And hello, everybody, and welcome back to our Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I know it has been a little bit. Last time I actually played was on Tuesday this week, but then I had things to do. As I went over in the other streams, I had some doctor's appointments and whatnot, so I wasn't able to do any of the first streams the last 2 days. It was kind of nice. I did manage to rest a little bit more, but yeah, I've been struggling a little bit with physical health. Hopefully, things are gonna get better soon. But we're at least back for today. Not sure how next week is going to look. I might have to skip on Monday out too, but oh well, we'll see when that comes around. And but yeah, we're back with the game for now today, continuing where we last left off. In We're in infiltrating the Progress Army in our conspiratorial plan to steal the cannon, and right now we're trying to investigate a murder of a nobleman inside of the Sigismund's camp. Actually, something kind of funny happened when I loaded in, because I feel like I remember we saved standing like directly snuck past next to Musa, who we're supposed to talk to. But when I loaded the save, I was immediately pulled into a dialogue with the guarding Musa, telling me that I'm not allowed to be here, which was kind of interesting. Um, so right now we're standing outside of where we last saved initially. Um, but yeah, we'll find a way around, try to get our way back in, and yeah, that is where that's where we'll pick up from. Let's go ahead and run that first ad. We're also joined by Frosty, who we are going to say hello to here in a second. And then we should be all good to go. All right. Give me just 1 second. Hello, Frosty.
Hello.
Pit, pit, pit.
Oh my god.
Yes. Okay. Camp Herald is funny. It's funny how they still have their weapons equipped. When they're like half naked, so it's just kind of floating there. Did you also see that Payday 2 had another update? Frosty?
Sorry, what?
Did you see that Payday 2 had another update?
Yeah, with mask customization.
Yeah, they overhauled it. And
Yeah.
stuff like that.
Christ.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah. Hold on, is Musa even in this camp? I mean, I think he... Yeah, okay. Hello, Mr. Soldier McGuy. Oh. Hello, Musa.
Henry? What are you doing here? Grozov said... Ah, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow. I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that is possible. Tinja sireye, mene mene sireye. What? It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help.
Something is fucked up with the camera angle in this conversation because I think I'm standing too close to the wall of the tent.
Oof.
Also, would be really nice if there was like some sort of gamma adjustment when we're in a dialogue, because like I'm literally standing in the pitch black and I'm just kind of like talking.
Meh.
Hello, Charlie.
Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozov poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else, he said.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us? The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
How you doing, Charlie? I mean, I feel like it. I don't know how nuanced the game is because I feel like this guy, Churton is the guy that died. Grozev, the other guy. However you pronounce him, he's like so obviously like everything literally points towards him, but I feel like it's just way too obvious. But sometimes I made that mistake in numerous games before that it was so damn obvious and that it was in fact the person in the end. Because like I keep like giving some games too much credit. I mean, granted, this game is good. This game is great. But in the past, I've given like other games too much credit of like trying to be smarter. But I guess they just kind of thought that the people playing them were kind of like idiots, and they had to like spell it out, and so obviously. But I think this game is probably a lot more nuanced than that. I would assume.
What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borumlaka arrived and started to go mad.
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair. Nicely built. Catherine, I think she's called.
Catherine? Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
Hmm.
All right. But what now? How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find it, and the mystery is solved.
I mean, it can really only be it's probably Bane poison because there's only like what 2 or 3 poisons in the game.
How can we identify the poison, then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would, if I could get out of here.
Well, the good thing is that we're a master chemist.
And could I help you somehow? I may not be as learned as you, but I do know how much herb Paris to put in a potion to make someone fall asleep but not die.
Excellent, my friend. Maybe we can manage this together. The first thing to do is to go to Chertan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. Arms, legs, face. You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms described there. You can read, I hope.
Aye, pretty well.
Excellent. The chest is locked, but I trust you will manage somehow.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
You have a whole book just about poisons. Where did you get it?
I bought it on my way here, in Moravia. I have not yet had time to study it properly, but please, do not mention it to anyone. It would not look good for someone in my situation to have such a book. You surely understand.
Right. Examine Cheriton's body and read the book. I can manage that.
Can help you escape? No, probably not. Probably be better to find the actual culprit, because otherwise when you flee from the scene, it makes you look only more guilty.
Who do you think killed Cheriton?
I have no idea. But what I do know is that we will not get anywhere if we suspect everyone in the camp. Who do you think is the prime suspect at this moment?
Well, obviously Grozov is like the most obvious person. Huh?
I heard Sir Grozov couldn't stand Cheriton.
I have heard the same. And did you notice how quickly he accused me?
Well, what do you think?
And I would bet that it was one of us who was there at the time. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves Grozov, Stephen, and the two guards. Someone should question them all. Maybe their statements will give something away.
Well, I don't have much time, but I'll try to talk to them.
I am very grateful, my friend.
Is that the locked chest? I don't know which chest he was talking about. Probably not this chest, huh? Actually, no. Okay, it's not. It's not that book.
Ooh. Ooh.
I heard something.
Yeah, that's right. You go away and you. Oh,
Good to see you.
Albert. Well, you need to get out of here somehow so I can do my thing. Unless I could just sneak my way into the back.
You have a kind master, eh?
Soldier. Okay. Well, I am allowed to be here, so that's good. That makes things easier. It was a little quick save. We'll take those. Read the Book of Poisons. Okay, let's see. What do we have? We got Bane Poison, a particularly evil potion, which causes certain death even in small quantities. It is widespread. Yeah, widespread, especially in Bohemia and Austria, because the plant necessaries for its preparations are everywhere plentiful. Do not expect much benefit from the knowledge of this poison, for it can be used for nothing but killing. When an unfortunate man who has swallowed this poison comes to you for advice, give glory to God, for it is a miracle that he is still alive. For a little while, though, mayest observe in him the blackness of the eyes, the dryness of the mouth, or the looseness of the muscle. But then send for the priest at once, even a few drops will cause certain death. And there is no... oh god, no guaranteed antidote. Hello, Goldie, in the whole wide world. If you have to cook this abomination, prepare yourself some wine, a handful of wormwood, and twice as much belladonna. Then you shall finish the evil work with fly agaric. Boil the mixture until you have a clear liquid, almost imperceivable in taste and smell. yesterday I slipped and injured the joint of my foot. Now I can't put weight on my foot and
Ow.
can't bend or straighten. I'm sitting here in pain. Yeah, that sounds like a sprain or an overstretching of the tendons. You should. Is it swollen at all, Goldie? Blackness of yeah. So, also it says the mixture is clear. So if we find something that looks milky, then we already have a. I had my meniscus operated before. I think I damaged it again. Well, if you think that something is like damaged, you should probably like go and have a doctor look at it.
Especially if it's on a knee where you already had some issues.
I went for an MRI today. Oh, nice. Well, MRIs are very conclusive. So if there's any damage, you
Yeah.
will know.
Absolutely.
And it's good that you were able to get something that quickly. The doctor will only be available on Thursday. What? That is wild. I hate dealing with medical stuff, honestly. Trust me, I'm in the fullest extent of doing that myself at the moment. Happened 2 years ago. I mean, I have something similar. Well, not similar, but in the same vein. When I destroyed my knee, it was actually, from what I've been told, it was sort of like the tendons that tore during my knee injury were actually like pre-damaged. Because I dislocated my knee 2 years prior to this happening, and then when I had this knee injury, apparently what happens when you stretch a tendon, I also really didn't really know about, but apparently when you stretch a tendon from like something like a dislocation or a sprain or something, what can happen, is that when they heal, they will basically like, regain their rigidity and all of that, because they regenerate the damaged fibers or the damaged tissue. But then you have like a little bit of extra length, and when they grow back together and pull back together, then you have like a little bit of extra length that basically will, like, fold over itself. And apparently the like that folding over itself from the additional membrane that's there from the additional tissue actually creates sort of like a weak point, almost like when when you fold paper. Then that fold of the paper becomes, less strong than the rest of the paper sheet. Basically, that is the same thing that happens to overstretched tendons, or can happen to overstretched tendons. And from what I've been told, most likely this is the exact line where the tendons were torn when I injured my knee. So I could understand. Do you remember what they do with lame horses? Yes, I know. I'm pretty sure I made that joke. I made that joke. Was that this week with V? There was a joke about that. That I remember doing. But Goldie, well, the good thing though, Goldie, is at the very least you can hang out with us now all day long. Hold on, what is that? Is that a crying zebra emote? Oh no, it's an angry. Why is it angry? It just looks like you're mad. I want to walk. Well, right now you gotta sit your ass down. So sit your butt down and just watch some Twitch, okay? It's fine. You want to walk? Like a Chinese walk? Like you want to make some stir fry? Stir fry is good. I like stir fry. With rice? Yeah, I mean, like, chow mein is good too. Oh man, I want chow mein. Frost,
Yes.
can we have chow mein?
Sure.
Yay! I don't know, I feel the need to chew on Frost's ears. May I?
Sure.
Yay! Don't like glass noodles? Chow mein isn't made with glass noodles, though. That's made with rice noodles, isn't it? I think. Let me read this before we like sit in a fucking dialogue thing for 20 minutes again, like I always do in this game. I don't know how to pronounce this. Pitui? Bird poison? This is one of the rarest furs obtained only from the farthest and... Oh, from the feathers. I swear to god, these letters make it so hard to read. It is only obtained from the feathers and skin of the pitui. What the fuck is a pitui? This creature of a black and yellow color has its origins far beyond the land of the Indians, and the touch of it causes considerable trouble to man. The killers, therefore, have no need to prepare any decoction, but only to make headdresses and necklaces of the feathers for their victims. Those who come into contact with the feathers of the pitui often feel a tingle and a tension in their muscles. Okay, so this already can't be it, because, like... Well, no, we didn't examine the body yet, never mind. Because, like, this one causes muscle tension, bane poison causes muscle relaxation. This condition can persist for days, giving the murderer the time he needs to escape. Okay, well, this already can't be it, because he died almost instantly, yeah? In such cases, it is enough to burn the feathers, and the poisoning will pass. If, however, the unfortunate ingests the essence of the feathers prepared by a long boil, expect more serious consequences. The victim first stiffens and soon dies, unless a drink of seawater and crushed stone from the mountains of Monte Perlidia, which thou shalt find in the Italian lands, be prepared in time. Jeez. If it gets worse, we'll swear in Russian. Isn't Bliet a pancake? I know a few Russian swear words. Dollmaker's Potion. This potion is especially useful because it soothes and relieves pain. It is therefore a favorite among the physicians. If you rub even a few drops on the skin of a wounded man, you can cut him without causing him to suffer. Men who are hasty in their love rub their... What? Men who are hasty in their love rub their manhood with this potion too, so that it may become numb, and they manage to please their wives.
My God.
I see.
Oh well.
A fool who tastes even a sip of the potion will experience total numbness. His intestines will become clogged, and he may lose his sight for a while. Unfortunately, or fortunately, the stomach will eject this disgusting potion before it has time to have its pernicious effects. Pernicious. Never heard of that word before. Unless the body has already been weakened.
Hope it lasts.
If you need to replenish your supply of this decoction, prepare yourself a strong liqueur, a handful of valerian, and twice as much herba paris. Remember, however, not to boil the valerian in the liquor, but only to put the crushed valerian into the cold decoction. Bruh, there's a lot of there's like way more in here. than you can even make in the game. Although, Kiss of Death, although difficult to prepare, this potion is often used because its pleasant aroma can be confused with ordinary cooking. It is also said among the poor that this mixture can be used to turn metals into gold. Oh, I see. The Kiss of Death will first cause a stomach ache. It makes the skin red and blistered. The bowels painful, empty at both ends. The udders stiffen and spasm. Who the fuck's having udders now? And the nails break. What? Ew. And then thou shalt know that death is certain, but before that thou mayest relieve the poor man with a bizor put under the tongue. In quick reaction, a mixture of hot milk, vinegar, and garlic can also be used to cause the poison to be thrown up. If you want to make this poison, take a new clay pot, put a handful of red copper, half a bottle of strong water. The fuck is strong water? Arsenic, oak bark, and rose water inside. Boil it all and test it with an iron nail. When the muddy mixture has completely coated the iron, you will know that you have cooked enough. Muddy mixture. Bliad is used as a positive or negative emotion. Positive. The word's also used to describe unfaithful or frivolous girls. Oh man. Yeah, no, I like I said, I watched Boris give Russian lessons, but that was like many years ago. Many years ago. I know that was like some sort of joke about Bliad being a pancake, but I don't remember. Lullaby. Well, it's the sleeping thing. This poison will not bring quick death, but its effects may be even more terrible. It soothes a man in a reasonable quantity and gives him rest, that his body may be speedily healed. But if it be given by a person of dishonest intent, his victim falls into a sound sleep in which he does not feel his body and may be treated so unkindly and cruelly. If drank oftenly, the healthy spirit then leaves the body. Oh, sounds like death. A man intoxicated with this lullaby concoction feels faint. His tongue is confused, his head is heavy, and he soon falls asleep. When more than in moderation, however, a man drinks suddenly, he vomits it up, and it loses all of its effect. If you want to relieve people around you with lullaby, prepare for yourself oil, thistle, herbiparies, and especially a handful of poppy, which gives the decoction a vibrant color and a sparkling color. Oh, vibrant odor and a sparkling color. God, these fucking letters are fucking me up here. And can overcome the disgust of herbiparies.
Right. I've learned something about poisons. Now I should examine Chertan's body.
Okay.
All right.
Let's see.
Holy Mary, Mother of God.
Looks like he has
Don't
red
let me miss
bruising.
anything, and forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch.
That might just be blood.
He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk?
He looks a bit ruddy,
I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or
Ew.
broken lips. I suppose the murderer surprised him and didn't give him a chance to defend himself.
Well, he definitely threw up. They put a lot of emphasis in the texturing of the throw up on his face.
What a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right, but he also threw his guts up. Some poisons are so strong that the body tries to expel them.
Okay, so he threw up. He threw up so strongly that there's pieces of his guts in the vomit. That's crazy, yeah.
That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Cherton. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside? Several stab wounds in the belly, all close together and very deep. The murderer definitely knew what he was doing. Though that hardly narrows down the field in an army camp.
Oh, I mean, what if the dagger was poisoned? It's like another chance.
Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight.
Would indicate that he
Can't
knows
see
the
anything
murderer.
ripped or sliced off. There's nothing missing. Whoever killed him, it doesn't look like a robbery. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms.
Okay, well, it doesn't... It can't be Bane, then. Because apparently he spasmed.
Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasm started?
Broken it.
And
We
what's
have...
this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was he a filthy pig and always had them? Completely rigid. Just like the arms. But, oh, Christ, what a stink! Ugh, he shot himself. I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? Ugh. Maybe the poison did that. That'll have to do. I've found out enough. He threw up on himself, he had spasms, he shot himself, warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
Okay. Well, that's very obvious. We have like one poison, so it's not Bane. But there was one that literally said it's. Oh shit. Nope, it's not that. It sounds like skin red and blister, bowels painfully empty at both ends, stiffens and spasms. The nails break. Kiss of death. It is the kiss of death. Poison. For sure. Makes perfect sense.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Prepare to defend Moose at the trial. Okay. Well, we have almost everything. Actually, let me read again. How hard is it to make the Kiss of Death? Because I think the Kiss of Death... Yeah, difficult to prepare. This potion is often used because of its pleasant aroma and can be confused with ordinary cooking. Also said among support this mixture can be used to turn metal into gold. About the dead knight? What?
I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertan was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think? Do you know?
I do know. It was Kiss of Death.
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book, but if you think the symptoms are the same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
It was definitely that poison. Everything fits.
Absolutely certain. The murderer couldn't have used anything else.
All right. I have no choice but to believe you. Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence.
I better start searching fast, haven't I? You said that the suspects are Grozov, Crow, and the 2 guards. This won't take long.
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, I probably would not be standing here. But I cannot stop thinking about how brilliantly you dealt with Mishek. Why would someone with your abilities want to enlist? I do not suspect you of Tertan's murder, of course. Do not worry. It is all strange, though. People have just been sitting around for months here. And all of a sudden you turn up, and everything is turned upside down.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Tell me the truth, my friend. Who are you? Really?
Interesting.
I don't know what you're talking about. Is this some kind of loyalty test or something? I'm just doing what I'm told to do. Is there something wrong with that?
I have more important things to do than to try to trick you. I am asking you sincerely, as a friend. Who are you?
Reputation. Of course, reputation lost. Always reputation lost.
All right. I'll try to trust you. Maybe I'm not King Sigismund's most ardent supporter.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than others in this camp.
You're pleased? Aren't you a courtier of his?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think I long to spend half my life in some dirty tent?
Fair.
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here. I know a few people who would value someone like you.
I am grateful to you, my friend. But I must refuse. I have had many experiences in life and come out of them alive. And do you know why? Because I am a total coward. And not just that, I am duly proud of it. I would be very happy to get away from here and perhaps even return home, but only when I am sure I will survive the journey. So I think it will be best if we each go our own way.
You know nothing. I know nothing.
And this conversation never took place.
I'd better go and search the tents.
Good luck. I am depending on you.
Okay. Search Musa's tent. Okay, so anything except L. We're gonna save really quick. Just in case.
Yeah.
Because I don't want this to be like some fucking timed quest that is just like, that I want to just fail. Lockpick hard, soldier. Now what the hell am I searching for though? What the hell is this?
Crow ought to trim those plants occasionally. I almost prick myself in the roses.
Yeah, rose water is one of the ingredients.
Nails? Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt.
Really?
Oak. And dry as a bone. Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
They sure are. They sure are all used to brew Kiss of Death. Should it be fucking Crow?
Good question.
The guy is like good at fucking alchemy or what?
I'd like to ask a couple of questions about Chertan's murder.
I have a couple of questions of my own. What actually happened? Kat said Chertan is dead and Musa's locked up.
It's even more complicated than that. But I don't have time to explain it to you now. I need to ask you a couple of questions.
Go ahead and ask then, but quietly, damn it. I don't want anyone to know about it.
There's something you're not telling me. Do you recognize this dagger?
I found this dagger close to the place where Chertan was stabbed. Do you have any idea who it might belong to?
No, afraid not. Half the camp has one like that.
Where were you when Chertan was poisoned?
Where do you think? In my tent. After I helped take him to the infirmary with Musa, I went my own way.
Just went off to have a nap.
No, I doubled the guard, drew up the orders for tomorrow, and made sure nobody was allowed to leave the camp. When something like this happens, people like me have lots to do all of a sudden.
But how, like, okay, so why would, like, a random guard captain know how to make a complicated alchemical poison, though?
It was you
That's
who
a
came to
great
tell us
question.
that Chertan had been stabbed, wasn't it? How did you get involved in the first place?
Hello, Eric.
Me? I was close by, that's all. My tent is right below the palisade. And when the two guards found Chertan, they ran to get me.
Why you? Why didn't they go straight to Cass?
You'll have to ask them. How am I supposed to know? Aye, but now I'll ask you something. Who do you think did it?
I don't know yet.
Yeah, I've no idea. The whole thing is strange. Nobody knows anything, but everyone's got something to say.
You can't expect it to be simple, Henry. You join the army, it's a fight for fuck's sake.
Tell me more about the storage space.
What about it? There's a cannon and some powder there. We built it a few days after we arrived because it's a good idea to keep that kind of stuff safe. If it blew up, the whole place would be blown to smithereens. And if someone didn't happen to set fire to it, someone else might have robbed it. Folk are like magpies.
Oh, except for you, the crow.
Very droll. Never heard that one before.
Who has the key to the ammunition store?
I don't know. Cats and Grozav for sure, but I've no idea if anyone else has a key. I'm too small fry for that.
I've been doing a lot of thinking about Chertan's murder.
What's that got to do with me?
Well, it's just that I found a couple of interesting things in your tent. Isn't there something you should tell me?
No, and get off my back.
You don't have to be afraid of me. I mean, you kind of do.
Calm down. If I wanted to snitch on you, I'd go straight to Cass without bothering to ask you any questions.
Well, let's say you might have a point. What was it you said?
You know something about the murder, don't you?
Maybe a little, but I don't want word to get out, all right?
Why would anyone kill Chertan anyway?
Maybe it wasn't about Chertan. Maybe someone wanted to do something in the ammunition store, but Chertan turned up, so he had to kill him.
In the ammunition store? What would anyone be doing there?
Trying to blow it sky high.
What? What good would that do anyone?
It might make him very rich. Let's say Sigismund has a lot of enemies who are planning something big. It'll start in Italy, I hear, and it'd come in very handy if someone gave the king a setback before that. He'd lose allies there, and here his camp goes to shit. There's sure to be dozens of saboteurs all over the Empire, just like the one here.
I should probably report you. Well, I've got a much better idea. Let's say I'm not a great supporter of Sigismund. What if we were to help each other out?
That doesn't sound bad. Let me finish my work. We can put the blame for Chertan's murder on Grozav. I can't stand that fucker anyway.
What, accusing an innocent man? But he'll be executed.
Better him than me. So, can we make a deal?
Absolutely.
But there's one condition. The storeroom doesn't blow up until we set off for Sedlets. I need that cannon of yours.
Ah, so that's why you're here. All right, I can arrange that. I'll prepare a long fuse and light it just before departure. With a bit of luck, we'll be long gone when it blows up. But first, we have to get rid of Grozav. I have a poisonous plant here. Put it in the chest in his tent, and at the trial, we'll say he used it to poison Chertan.
All right. Give it here. I'll take care of it.
I can't wait to see that stuck-up idiot Grozav in irons.
Nice. Yeah, so cause like the thing is, so I'm pretty sure we identified the murderer. But the thing is, we're still infiltrating. We don't care. Like, we're not really, it's not really in our interest to actually solve the murder, if we can rather ally with the guy. Hello, Michael. That is trying to sabotage the camp, right? Then we can much rather like play it into our own favor, because that is what we're trying to do, right? W, which is being covered up. Yay, sushi and positive karma. It's a double whammy schmammy. Yes, Frosty.
Oh, nothing.
Oh, nope, never mind. Apparently, I was immediately relieved of the karma again. See, it's like, I was like, wouldn't that be funny? No, just Michael spamming the redeems again. I forgot that Michael always does that. You know, I was like, what if we just do that? Yes, 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 yes. Spamming and then asking me how I'm doing. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking Stebor. Oh my god, where is... I saw new buttons, so you push them. Okay, well, maybe fucking read first. Is that... Oh, that is his tent.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozav's fallen on hard times.
Well, which of his fucking things is, Which of his things is the chest, then?
Good day.
Grozav doesn't strike me as a keen reader. How could anyone drink all this? Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
Hold on. Let me save. It says pick up, not steal, so...
I should get going.
Hey?
I see you,
Of course.
Over there.
Surrender at once!
Of course. Even though I was perfectly quiet, they immediately discovered me. That's cool. That's awesome. I love that. I love that. Good thing I made a save. You're playing more Warframe? Yeah, Warframe is like one of those things you have to like play always constantly though is the thing, right? Bandits, wow, that thing looks fucked up actually.
My humble respects.
Apparently I can just take his die. Well, I really need him to like leave the fucking camp. Alright, I could talk to Krutz to do the thing. No, we got everything we need. I just really need to... Okay, so there goes number one. Now I just need him to leave the tent, and then we're good. Then we can plant the herb. Huh?
What?
What? You made a noise.
Yeah? Am I not allowed to?
I don't know. What was the noise about?
Dang. I was stretching.
Cute. Want to poke you in the side. When you stretch. This is very adorable. Alright. Everybody left the tent. Very good. People should really take better care of their things, but then again... I'm very good at lockpicking, so it's not really like that matters a lot. Oh god, where's the herbs? Belladonna. Aha. So we planted the fake evidence. Very Goochins. And now we can start the trial.
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. We still have some time, so calm down, or you'll give yourself a fit. In the meantime, I'll go and get everything ready.
Oh, we're doing it at 9 AM? Huzzah, at least we're not wasting any daylight.
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Musa is innocent. Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak, then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
We're just not his character. He was with us at the time of the stabbing. Well, he had no reason to kill Churton. Oh, that's a very hard check, though, and I only have a 30 in speech, not a 32, but we could try.
Sir, people don't murder each other for no reason. They murder mostly for revenge or profit, and Musa had no motive. You can ask everyone in the camp. Musa never had any quarrel with Chertan.
But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Chertan was killed by the camp commander, Grozov of Boromlaka.
What? You scum! How dare you?
Silence!
You aren't gonna let this peasant insult me, are you, sir? You should cut him down to size.
That can wait. First, I want to know how he came up with this insolent claim. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
That is true. There is powder. Wait, was there powder? I don't remember. Was there powder missing? I think I don't think it was powder missing per se, but it was lockpicked, so
So Grozav was most likely trying to steal black powder. It's very valuable, and often gets stolen, I've heard. But Chertan caught him in the act. There was a fight, and that's how it ended.
Me? Stealing? What impudence!
What do you base this on?
found a promissory note.
Chertan had a letter of debt hidden in his chest. It says Sir Grozav owes him a fortune.
You've been rifling through that poor man's things? What else did you steal? I'll have your hand chopped off, you louse.
But Sir Grozov, why are you getting so worked up over this simple fellow? You don't have anything to hide, do you?
Me? Of course not.
See then? We shall continue. What happened next? You carried Cherton to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
Grozav went to the infirmary a little before me and Katz. He could easily have had time to poison the wine Musa gave to Chertan.
What say you, Sir Musa?
It cannot be ruled out.
Well, Sir Grozov, what actually happened?
Why are you all still listening to that dung grubber? Where would I get hold of poison?
Mentioned the found herbs, mentioned the herbs planted in the chest.
You brewed it up yourself. You have lots of poisonous plants in your tent. You can go and see for yourself, sir. He has a chest full of them.
You fucking liar!
Silence! I've heard more than enough. Sir Grozov, you will come with me.
Me?
The king will not stand for wrongdoing among his nobles. That must be punished.
But I didn't do anything!
Don't make this harder than it need be.
Keep away from me!
Calm now, sir. Calm down.
Shut up, you worm! It's all your fault anyway! I won't let you put this on me, you hear?
Is he gonna like try and fight us? Oh, he sure is.
Well, Sir Stibor, one problem is cleared up, and another one takes its place.
Why would you
Nice.
say that? We've rid the king of one idiot. It's just a pity Cherton had to die because of it. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for the unpleasantness you suffered.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
What will happen to the camp now?
That is not your concern. I will personally take command. You just get rid of the corpse and clear out the royal tent for me.
With pleasure. We won't be staying long anyway, will we, Henry?
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time.
Okie dokie. Well, all of this worked out surprisingly well. I thought I had to be more convincing, but it turns out you just plant some herbs. And apparently that is good enough. I kind of thought I had to be like genuinely way more convincing than I needed to be, but it turns out that was all I needed. See, that's actually one of those things where I do wonder what would happen if we didn't pick those options. Like, would the cannon just like actually blow up if we didn't figure out that it was the crow and then allied with him? Because if he was originally planning to just blow up the cannon, right? So, but because we had talked to him, he said, yeah, I'll set an extra long fuse so that we have time to move out before we blow up the powder store. And if we didn't talk to him and didn't make that deal, well, he would have just blown it up, right? So, and I mean, yeah, that's like our entire plan, is it not? Because we are infiltrators after all. We're not here to actually help.
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last, I won't have to wash the Cuman's asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
My granny.
Huzzah! Oh, I really hope that Henry actually gets to do the honors and fire the fucking cannon once it's time. Considering they blew our asses up with the goddamn cannon the first time around, so hopefully now it is our turn to blow their asses up. I can't wait to fucking get my revenge on Von Berghoff. Dude, hopefully we get to stab Eric in this game too. We did finally get our revenge on Istvan. So that's really nice. That we managed to like take revenge on him in such a satisfying manner. And we get to murder this guy. Common Saber. I didn't like him, he was a fucking dick regardless. Hello, Crow.
Alright, I'm ready. We can get out of here.
The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all this. But the really heavy shit is still ahead of us. I can't imagine how I'm going to explain to the king that Sir Grozov, who he personally put in charge of his soldiers, is a murderer.
Well, maybe it won't be so bad, and Sir Stibor will back you up. I heard Sigismund wasn't too fond of Grozov.
It's just he can't say it openly, because the other nobles wouldn't like it. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise we won't get out of here before dark. Sedlets awaits!
Do we get a cutscene?
So the devil
Yes.
jumps in from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the horns, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the devil such a hiding. The fur is flying off.
Oh god, they have hand cannons again.
Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with him, the devil. So he says, what the f?
Oh nice, he actually fucking hit one for once. They actually fucking are killing some people for once, that's nice. What? What, you just tapped him on the fucking nose and that's that? Henry just taps that one guy on the nose and just immediately passes the fuck out? Okay. Okay, the devil's got it.
No mercy!
Damn. Well, it was easy. And I think nobody got... Hopefully nobody got hurt. None of our people, at least.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, Janusz ate shit. Okay, he's an essential NPC, never mind. Okay. Oh, did we kill the commander too, actually? There's the one named guard, soldier. Oh no, he's still alive.
Good dog, Mutz. Show me.
Can we talk to him, actually? Oh, we can.
You fucking traitor.
Calm down, or you'll faint again. You've lost a lot of blood.
What now? What are you going to do with me?
You deserve an honorable death. Damn. I mean, he is in charge of Sigismund's army, so... Should we let him go? I don't really mind him. He seems to be an alright commander, but he is part of the enemy's army. I mean, I have thus far sort of like played Henry as somebody with a scorched earth sort of policy, but I don't know. I mean, he is already defeated, so get the fuck out of here.
Go.
What?
Get lost, I said.
You think I'm going to forgive you for this? Next time, I'll take mercy on you?
I'm not asking for forgiveness. I did what I had to do.
Are you trying to convince me or yourself?
But you don't understand. This is about saving King Wenceslas. That's going to require a few sacrifices.
So, the end justifies the means, eh?
So, off you go.
This isn't over, lad. Got that? We'll meet again.
What the fuck are you doing? You let him go!
Yes. We don't... I mean, you know... He wasn't an asshole. That's like the thing, right? Like, if people... That's like the one rule I have. If people are not assholes... to me, then... I give them some leeway. And that guy treated me pretty fairly, so I have no problem.
What the fuck was that? Why did you let that man go?
What, cats? Oh, don't worry. He's no threat to us.
What's the matter with you? You seem down.
Oh, it just doesn't seem right, what we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, who's that fella over there? The one who fought on our side?
He's called Crow. We met in the camp. I wouldn't say he's our ally, but he's against Sigismund. He killed the Cuman's commander and blew up the ammunition store. It's a long story.
Fucking hell, now that's a man. I like the sound of him a lot more than a lot who've settled into Devil's Den. Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, the sooner we make ourselves scarce, the better.
To the task, then.
To the task. That's like the next motto, the next line from Oh god, what was the line again from Sir Hans?
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
Audentis fortuna juvat. That was the line. I was thinking about that.
Mon ami, are you ready to go and capture le Seigneur von Berghoff?
That was the line. I mean the Frenchman. I do wonder. Nobleman's horseshoes. Because like historically speaking, the French oftentimes also had like mercenary corps. Historically speaking, that you could hire oftentimes throughout. Actually, like a long time. So I do wonder if those are mercenaries. And I wonder if they're actually on our side or if they're gonna fucking betray us again. I really hope not. Because I hate getting betrayed. Always makes me feel like a dumbass being like, alright, you know, I fucking trusted you and then you betrayed me. Alright, time to put on Henry's Waffenrock again. Oh nice, that's actually a little better too. Got a Huggies defrost.
Oh my god.
Yup. Oh, that's my fragrant oil. I was like, why is it called Henry's fragrant oil, but it has a fucking skull on it? Would that be your kind of perfume, Frost?
What?
Your perfume bottle just has a skull on it? You know, something. The premium musk. Not everybody can handle the potent aroma. Okay, well, we're cleaned. Our armor is maintained. I like how they still love me in Sigismund's camp. Everywhere else we're just kind of like mid. Why are we mid on everything? Damn. Damn. Alright, well, I mean, there's nothing else to do, so... We did very thoroughly clean out all of the side quests, so we really do not have much else to do but pursue the main quest at the moment, so... Hello, Zhishka.
What awaits us at Malashov?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle, in the best case scenario.
And in the worst?
Things go to fucking hell, and our worldly cares will be over. So prepare well. This really won't be easy.
They're ready. Let's go stab von Berghoff in the face.
I'm ready. For anything.
Good.
To the task!
Can't wait. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
I'll wait with you.
I'll wait with you. How about we knock back a few cold ones in the meantime?
I'm not drinking today. I want to have a clear head. But once we have von Berghoff locked up, I'll gladly drink the whole region dry.
Oh, right, we have to... Aw, man! Of course, it's like that whole spiel with the... having to, like capture the lords and kings and nobles and stuff so you have, like, bargaining power with ransoms and whatnot. God damn, I want to stab him in the face!
So I say him, what do you expect when you drink like fish? Fish is not able to walk either.
And then he throw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malashov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinnock. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that cannon.
Luckily, we have Crow for that. He says he knows how to use cannon, so the only question now is, who's gonna help him with the bloody thing?
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchmen.
The Duc de Bourgogne once showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol, and I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui, if I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into 2 groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up. Malashov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Oh yeah, we've been down there, of course. We broke in there to get
like a small castle.
to get
It's well
Hans
fortified.
out of it.
It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You 2 know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time, we've got artillery to back us up. We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Suchtel Fortress.
Any place better dead than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
Well, Suchdol Fortress is, I believe it's the one where we fought that battle in the opening of the game. So, we might be getting pretty close to the opening sequence of the game. But where the fuck was Henry and all of that? So, oh god, things are probably gonna go very wrong very quickly, yeah?
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your youthful zeal.
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malashov before the cock crows.
I have the feeling the Frenchman's gonna betray us. I know, when Zishka says he doesn't trust them, then I don't trust them either. And it all seems a bit too good to be true that he just, like, randomly shows up and just brings us a whole bunch of, Jesus, mercenaries that we need. God, just stabbed the guy 37 times while he was trying to take a piss.
Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them?
Torch the village.
No prisoners.
No, just wait a moment.
Why don't we, Henry? We killed way more people
What is
before.
it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
I don't know if...
Listen, von Berghau's in that fortress full of men. they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line, especially if I can have the element of surprise.
Well, yeah, but we would literally be doing the same thing that happened to us in Scarlet's.
I won't murder innocent peasants, Devil.
What? Do you have kin in the village? Who the hell's got into you?
This is the way my family was killed. They massacred them. And why?
Curva, that's your problem. This is a war, and this is our plan for getting von Berg out. So if you want to do it your way, fine. You want to be a commander too? Let's see what you're made of then. I can't guarantee you'll survive, though.
I can't give you any guarantee either.
I don't need one.
Really?
Hurt off, you madman!
Come on! Fight or die!
Too slow!
Wait, fellas! Easy, easy!
Surprised!
Are you out of your fucking minds? Stop it!
Well, that was easy, as always.
Well, the bastard taught the devil to dance. So you won. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
We'll let the turnip pullers live. Hope you know what you're doing. Let none of our fine fellows fall instead of the few damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault. What you gaping at? You never seen a man get his arse kicked before? We'll do it the youngsters' way. The boring way.
Hello, Dino. Uh-oh.
Leave him. Let him be.
Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zizka. Nice and quietly.
How you doing, Dino? Yeah, no, I feel like that's where Henry would draw the line. Again, like, yes, he has no love for the enemy, but the innocents are.
Disagreement with this brat here.
This is your plan? To burn down the village?
What of it? We're at war, if you hadn't fucking noticed.
There's innocent people there.
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us. They'd run for the woods before we started anyway.
Are you serious?
Sei Mishpoche, friend. Sei Mishpoche.
It is the law of God. We are at war here, not those peasants.
Fuck this fucking shit. Well, it's too late to go back now.
But that fortress is still full of men.
There's another way to do this. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. You've made your bed, now lie in it. But if any of us die today because of you, I'll gut you myself.
Fuck.
It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am, Kalani. We got leather. And other go
Your head is
ahead
on
to
the
check
frame,
out
what the fuck?
fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
I understand. Let's go.
Exactly. Off you go. No time to waste.
Good luck, fellas.
Good.
The rock isn't so steep from this side, and the patrols are only on the eastern wall. Let's go, fellas.
Yeah, I don't think Henry would really like to. Can't you like carry that ladder like, you know, sideways and not up? If you fucking approach a castle at evening, and you have like 12-foot ladder just like sticking out of the fucking like the woods, I think that might be a little bit conspicuous. What do I know? Doing good. You're playing more Monster Hunter Stories too. Nice. Hopefully you're having a good time.
Neck Frey and do it already.
Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
Sneaky bleaky. Hold on. What if we drink a sneak potion too? That was a... Oh god, which one was the sneak potion again? Was that the fox potion? No, that's speech. Did we not have a... Thievery? No, that's... Oh, fuck. Quickfinger is thievery, but we want stealth, right? Or is thievery stealth? Hold on. Nope. Really cool. Shit. What gives us stealth? Is there no potion that gives us extra stealth? No. We have no potion that gives us better stealth. Well, unfortunate.
You go first, Henry. Watch out for the guards.
We can't save here? That's interesting. We get an autosave, very nice.
Now for the worst part. You go and open that crate on the left, and you'll take the drawbridge on the right. Be careful. There's guards on patrol in the courtyard and shooters up on the gallery.
Shit. So we have to get over there, probably like across the courtyard, right? And yeah, we have to get up on this, but there's like... Yeah, there's two people sitting there.
Sam will be up soon. We must hurry. Go and open that gate.
Fucking can't hear you over there, Hans. We're like direct line of sight of this fucking guy, though. Come on. Ooh.
What's that sound?
Oh, jeez.
Did I imagine it? Hey? I heard it coming from here.
It's like the worst spot to be in right now.
Never mind. Strange.
I suppose it was nothing.
The fuck? This guy is literally not giving a single fuck. Uh-oh. Well, this sucks. What do I do by this? Just like sneak around here.
Huh?
Oh. Can't see anything. Where do I... How do I... Where do I... Oh, do I have to, like... Uh-oh. Do I have to, like, physically open the door or something? I think I might have to, like, physically open the door. Actually, hold on. I need to, like, eat something really quick. Because apparently Henry's a bit hungry and did not think about eating a little snacky before we started this.
He's a hungry boy.
Yep. Sure is. He sure is a little hunger boy. See, this is like the weirdest thing. When you pick a lock, that makes more noise than you fucking shooting a crossbow in stealth. Like, I'm sorry. He walks over here. I thought maybe the guy would like turn around and actually walk away, but he does not. Damn, that pebble range is also like mega limited. So is this guy just gonna stand there or something? Well... Oh, there's someone sleeping in the tent. Okay, well that's unfortunate. You probably did.
Oh, fucking night shift. Someone lying here.
No, there's no one lying there.
My God! He's dead!
What?
Alright. I must be mad.
Attack! Pull up the drawbridge! Huh? Come on! Bring it!
Shit.
Take them down!
Okay, well...
It turns out I need to step away for a moment.
Okay.
Well, for a moment, I need to drive some pickup package that was apparently delivered today that came in.
Yep.
I'll be back.
Okay, Frosty.
You can always count on FedEx to not listen to delivery instructions.
I mean, that's normal.
Alright, I'll be back.
Okay.
But...
Take the fucker out, damn it! Show your stuff! Take the fucker out, damn it!
Useless!
Come on then!
Okay, can you like not fucking stab me all the time from the back?
Fuck you! You won't get me!
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Come on then!
Let me drink a potion, please.
Show your stuff! Move the wagon closer! Come on, Cindy! Quick!
Are we being shut up by arrow? Oh, we sure are. Literally everybody passed out. That's really cool.
Open the gate so our people can get inside.
Henry, please load the fucking bow, man. Surprise attack? How do you mean that they don't know where we are? Ow! Don't worry, we'll take out the archers. Give me just a second here. Ow!
Henry, run and open the gate. Henry, open the gate. They're waiting for us outside.
What is the Frenchman doing? I don't know what the Frenchman is doing. Okay, I think we got all of the archers. Really, we're still being shot with.
What are you doing? Open the gate so our people can get inside.
What?
Don't gate. What are you doing? Open the gate so our people can get inside.
Wait, is there like a guy standing?
Even your own mommy will not recognize you now.
Open the gate. They're waiting for us outside.
The fuck is he shooting at? I don't know who he's shooting at.
Now just to open that gate.
I don't know who he's shooting at. He's just shooting at something. Hello, Ghastly. Got further in the story than me. I mean, you're probably like someone close to the end. Maybe, I don't know.
You die!
Don't intruders on here!
What is that Frenchman doing? Can't he hit something already?
They're shooting us like fish in a barrel. What is that Kubienka doing?
Take cover!
Am I talking to somebody? Am I?
Shoot! Shoot!
Oh, there we go. Well, everything kind of went a little bit tits up, didn't it? Oh, there's the cannon. About time.
We can't take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything?
Give them time.
Oh.
We're all out of time.
Nice. Good shot. Finally, at least. See, even Hans doesn't have his visor down.
Let's go.
I like Shishka's helmet. The fucking, like, short-beaked helmet looks kind of neat. Also, I don't know how you wanted me to, like, fucking turn that into a fully stealth
Let's go, quick! Forward!
mission. Hopefully none of the named people died. Mercenary Pike.
Get the fucking out, damn it! I'll show you what you're made of!
Oh, come on. Can we have stamina regen, please?
Let's go, men! Clean things up here! Everyone's out!
Okay, I think we also managed to not lose anybody, right? That's fine.
Come on, Henry. There's work to do. Up here, fast.
I am up here.
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked.
Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parley with him.
Wait, what?
We're not gonna give up now.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all. He's trapped.
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honorably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
Was I supposed to, like, stealth all of this? This kind of, like, sucks big donkey ass. What was I supposed to do? The stealth in this game is not particularly the fucking best.
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
I agree. There is no point to any of this. And on top of everything, it is absolutely inappropriate in the presence of a noble lady.
Rosa Retard.
Lord Capon. Henry.
Oh, great. Ah, what is she doing in there?
Isn't now just the right time to change sides, Sir Royal Chamberlain?
What would you know about that?
Sigismund now needs you more than you need him. He's run out of money, his army is falling apart, and being his ally is no longer advantageous. As our captive, you'll gain more time, and you can calmly wait out the storm. And besides, if you secretly help us free Wenceslas, it won't cost you anything.
All right.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course! Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Bjergstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How sincerely simple, huh, Enoch? But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, you can always be counted on.
Fine. But what will it be, Lord von Berkhoff? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right.
Well, that was easy.
It is not in the interest of the kingdom to wage a war against each other. On the contrary, by becoming allies, we can all gain, ensure peace, and liberate our king. Very well. Agreed. We are coming out.
Okay, well, I mean, that means not everything turned up completely fucked.
Ah. How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom.
Again, I would have really liked to stab him in the face, but...
Come on. Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
But I mean, there's probably already a bunch of people that got killed. Do not do it.
Fuck, that was a blast.
Do not do it.
The way that the Brabant loaded last summer.
Do not do it. We still need this guy. Come on.
It is wonder that Fops survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, that must have cost a king's ransom.
But did you blow it up?
Lady.
Well, I mean, everything is
Hey, I
like
think we're
fucked,
all
but at
done
least
here.
in a good way?
We have what we came for.
You know?
Load up the wounded, and anything of value, you're ready to leave.
It's the sort of like... You know, do you know the whole meme, task failed successfully? I feel like that's
You go ahead.
probably what we can say.
I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
And hey, I mean, we didn't burn down the village. Oh, yeah, okay. Well... Oh, he's pissing on it. Cool. Good. Yeah, of course. Of course. Do I get to loot the castle now? That'd be kind of nice. Yeah, we get to loot the castle. Woo! Nice. Yes, Mutt? Well, I don't think we really lost anybody, per se. It's hanging on the walls at his angles. Well, yeah, but the problem is, like, back in those days, you don't really get anything out of, like, killing noblemen. If anything, it's only going to cause more problems, right? It's always better to just take them as ransom, or take them hostages, and then demand ransom, and stuff like that. I'm sorry, though. How the fuck was I supposed to do that without alerting the guards? Like, there were two people literally sitting at the gate. I mean, it kind of sucks that we had to do it this way, but what else was the option there? Would have been a bad negotiator. I prefer making demands after the battle. Yeah, but like... So this is still in a realistic... Again, like, Warhorse Studios presents this in a realistic manner, in a realistic way, right? And the thing is just, you're not really... back in those days, when you were a nobleman, part of a royal bloodline, unless you had, like, you know, an enemy that was specifically, you know, bad with you, that was specifically like something where there was like a blood feud or something of somebody who was like a sworn enemy that really just hated your guts. Sometimes in those instances you would have just people would have just murdered you regardless, yes, but in a lot of instances, a lot of these like politics were more intertwined that you couldn't really just do that. You couldn't really just kill willy-nilly to your heart's content. And yeah, it's just it's in our interest to take him as a prisoner. Because he's also, you know, one of King Sigismund's greatest allies. Which is also, like, just a show of force. To have him in our captivity. Oh, they did have a lot of stuff in storage down here, though. That much is true. Yeah, no, like, Henry at some point just gets to a point where, like in duels, for example, I am very much at that point where in duels, nobody can fucking get to me, yeah? Like, there's literally nobody that can actually fight me in hand-to-hand combat. Because I have the Master Strikes, I have the armors, I have the swords, everything. Weak marigold concoction, we can drink that. Drink. Get a little bit of our health back. Engine. We already looted this the first place around, the first go around, so there's not really much to do. I mean, I guess we could grab that. That's like 2,000 groshens, but Yeah, there's not really much else to loot here. We can take another look into the keep itself if we find anything. Okay. If we find anything of interest in the keep, but I mean, hey, we got to rescue Rosa. Oh, they even took the doors off. That's funny. We rescued Rosa. We took Von Berghoff alive. All things good. Really? You assholes. Couldn't even give me that, huh? All things considered, I think it could have turned out much worse. Okay, well, I mean, we did somewhat thoroughly loot this the first time that we snuck through here, so... Getting in a window? Well, that's the problem with the arrow slits. You can't really, like, climb through an arrow slit, per se. But hey, we managed to do the whole thing without burning down the village. Because I feel like no matter... Because I like to play my Henry. Role play my Henry in the way of that he has no... what's the word for it? Like, he is very revenge-driven, yes. Oh. Well, they did... That's not how that would look, by the way. I'll explain that in a second. I play him as being very revenge-driven, so that's why he doesn't really have a whole lot of sympathy for the enemy. But like you said, the villagers, they're innocent. They just have a village there. They're just living their lives, and that's like the exact same thing that happened to Henry's family too, right? In exactly a similar motivated raid from the Cuman forces by Sigismund's army is the reason why Skalitz was burned down and his parents were killed, right? So I don't think Henry, even if he is driven by revenge, would not do that, because he would not be wanting to enact the same suffering and violence upon people that have nothing to do with that. Well, yeah, but like climbing. So if you look at that, usually they're up a couple of stories. So generally speaking, you would need siege ladders for that, and you can't really like place a siege ladder without having you know, without being noticed. But yeah, what I wanted to say is, so this is not what this would look like. There would not be like bent up pieces like that, because that's cast iron. All of this is cast iron, except like maybe the bands. Those are most likely hammered. But yeah, this whole like cannon piece itself, that would all be cast. That would be cast iron. Cast iron does not bend. Cast iron is so brittle that when it gets to the point of breaking, it just shatters. So there would be like chunks missing. Also, if somebody would have stood next to that, it would have blown up like a literal fucking oversized fragmentation hand grenade. So it would not actually like peel. Tempered steel bends and peels. This is not tempered. Like this would have just shattered into a million pieces. That's all I wanted to say. Yeah, but also there's a problem, because like your word and your reputation does play a big part in this time period as well. Because remember, they were trying to be accurate too, which means that if you can't actually trust someone's word, then you be fucked. Because like that works for you one time, maybe two times, but then, you know, at the very least on the third time, when this sort of thing occurs, nobody's going to believe your word anymore. Yeah, but like doing things from the shadows only works so much too, unless you fuck up. and get to a point of when somebody like finds you out, and at that point you'd be toasted, because like then your reputation would be absolutely in the basement.
My
And
humble respects.
nobody would believe you anymore. Like that's the big thing. The death of your reputation is like you're handing in too much. Oh, did I?
Brothers and sisters in Christ,
Whoops.
please contribute.
Did I unselect everything? Hold on. I did. I tried to give him all of my money. Oops.
I'm contributing in the name of the Blacksmiths Guild of Kuttenberg.
Glory to the heavens. God bless you, blacksmith, and your whole guild too.
Well, the problem also with that, I have to pay. I do have to pay a little bit indulgence. The problem with that is, they have like their spider senses, and oftentimes when you choke somebody out, even when they were sleeping, then they would like still give you the bounty because they would still like find out or still somehow fucking get the idea that it was you. I've ran into that issue a couple of times, that when you choke somebody out in Kuttenberg and literally leave no witnesses, somehow they still always know that it was you. Yeah. Well, that's like very similar to how the first game was too. We don't actually get a whole lot of side quests anymore, because we already did all of them. Hello, Mr. Hans.
What do you make of this Brabant fellow?
He's unquestionably a remarkable knight, that Vakelin. He rambles on a lot, though. My head nearly burst listening to him sometimes, although it was better than being stuck there alone. Otherwise, he seems to me like a bold and worldly gentleman, if a little obsessed with wealth.
I agree. He seems quite likeable.
That's not what I said.
To settle with Sigismund, like we do.
He certainly has.
What happened when von Bergov hauled you off after the Nabokov battle?
It was a dreadful journey. Jesus, don't even remind me. It was a bit better in Malashov. Apart from being locked up, of course.
Did anything happen along the way?
No, but it took ages to get to Malashov. 4 or 5 days in that god-awful cart. I was traveling with von Owlet's minions. They hauled me in one of the wagons. They treated my wounds a bit, but I was still in a really bad way. After that battle and all.
Yeah, he does always seem to get out worse in most cases. Well, good thing that fucking Zizka caught us then.
What did they do with you in Malashov?
Nothing much, actually. They took care of my wounds, and then stuck me in a room with Brabant. But they treated me decently, as befits a noble. Von Bergov came asking questions a couple of times, but that was about it. Only I almost went mad from being cramped in that damned room. It's a good thing you got me out of there.
Yeah, I bet. Imagine being locked up with literally, like, nothing in there. Besides just fucking... Oh, hi, Cedric. Imagine being crammed in there. And, I mean, at least you had the other guy. Oh shit. My apologies, I was doing a stretch. At the very least, you had the other guy to play dice with. Gotten caught for crimes before because we're lingering way too much. They put the pieces together. Is that a thing they do? I don't know. I just always remember being a bit frustrated when they caught me for crimes, even though I was like sneaking out or choked out like everybody in their sleep, and then somehow they still knew it was me in the middle of the night. How am I? I mean, you know, I'm doing okay. I slept a ton today. I went to bed like for my standards very early yesterday. I slept a shit ton, but I am dealing with sickness, so I guess it makes sense that right now I'm sleeping a ton. Making turkey burgers on your mini burger grill. Oh, is it one of those? Is it one of those foldable grills? I should get one of those at some point. I kind of feel like that'd be a fun way to, or at least also a quick way to cook a few things. Hello, Rin. Welcome in. Oh, they will recognize gear. Yeah, yeah, I have noticed that. There is a couple of instances when you like steal someone's armor and then put it on, then they will remember or will recognize that it is their armor you're wearing, which is really funny. The brand name is My Mini. Yeah, it must be like an American thing or something because I never heard of them. It's a burger and sandwich grill. Yeah, I love those. We always call them sandwich makers. They're like those collapsible ones that you just fold down. And it's just the last one I had was so shit that it literally broke the first time I tried to use it. It was really annoying. It was like a little plastic sandwich maker that was like $15, and I was like, hell yeah, because I haven't had a sandwich maker in a while. And I like the first time I used it, I tried to close it, and I squish it down, and literally the thing just like breaks in half because like the plastic was such shitty low quality. Yeah, that really annoyed me. Yeah. It's so frustrating that nowadays you can't get like anything decent anymore. That you only ever get fucking like just shit quality. It's so frustrating. You know what I mean? Always stash my gear till it's clean. See, that didn't work in Kingdom Come 1. Funny enough, because if you take stolen gear and you put it in your personal chest, like the stolen marker doesn't disappear. And I thought maybe that was the same way in this game too. I figured, right? But meh, I don't know. I have really ever since because we were like in end game gear. Literally the only thing that could be a little bit better would be my helmet, but I haven't found one that matches my armor. Like, 'cause the other ones are all use colored embroidery that doesn't match my outfit. So I just went with the Italian Bessinet is how it's actually. I always called it Beskinette, but hide things on the horse. I have never really used the horse much because I always have in both the first and the second game have a mod installed that just gives me more carrying capacity because I really hate dealing with inventory management. I hate dealing with weight 100%. Like, trust me, this I'm gonna do the exact same thing when we get eventually, whenever that'll be, we get around to playing Oblivion. Because I do plan to play the Oblivion remake since I never actually played Oblivion, and much like with any other Bethesda game, I'm gonna immediately mod that shit, so that I can at least have infinite carry weight. Because I really just don't care about dealing with inventory capacity. I really don't. It's one of my least favorite things to do in video games. I just want to go somewhere and pick shit up, alright? I want to just loot stuff. I want to just get my little grabby hands all over all of the loot. How dare you restrict my looting from giving me inventory capacity? You know what I mean? Can't stand it.
What was the problem with the room?
That I couldn't get out of there. You saw yourself when you came for me, didn't you? It's just that since Nabokov, when they shot the tower right down on my head and I was stuck there. Well, since then, I don't feel well in cramped spaces. Actually, I never did. I always preferred to be outdoors. But since Nabokov, it's worse than ever. I had a feeling the roof would fall on my head again and I'd be buried alive.
It's a pity you live in a castle.
If you
Damn.
get the Oblivion Remaster, get the Deluxe Edition. It's an extra $10 on the Xbox Digital Store and adds a couple of extra quests for unique legendary gear.
Yes. I know, there's this whole joke. Oh, hey, also the TTS works again. That didn't work for a few days. There's this whole joke, because you only get the fucking horse armor in the deluxe edition of the Oblivion remaster, which means that once again they're charging you $10 for the fucking horse armor. That irony, that whole like joke has not gone past me. It's because goddamn Toddy just cannot help himself. God, I hope Toddy would finally fucking retire. Toddy's one of those people that really just needs to stop and leave and just be old in peace, you know, and do his own thing outside of everybody else. The training maze? I saw a video, I haven't watched it, but I saw a video of somebody being like, can you beat Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 with only the wooden sword? That would be such pain, because, like, I mean, yeah, you can deal damage, but it's like, it's so little damage that you literally...
Actually, it's a unique set of Daedric armor and weapons that you can pick which version of it you want.
Okay. Meh. I don't know. I've never played Oblivion, so we'll see. Oh yeah, I've never figured out how to do combos in this game, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I just use swords and master strikes, and that's how I deal with everything. Like... Yeah, I know the combos are crazy. The combos is usually what you know, deals 1,000,000 damage to me. So... But I literally never figured out how to do them. Every once in a while I will do like one on accident. So... Well, no, it's... What? Biggest reason why there's no Fallout game? I mean, technically speaking, the last Fallout game was Fallout 76. I don't really consider that, because, I mean... In my opinion, Fallout 76 is the same thing as Elder Scrolls Online. Everybody wanted Skyrim with co-op, nobody wanted Elder Scrolls Online. And 76 is even worse in its execution, but like everybody wanted Fallout 4 with co-op, nobody wanted Fallout 76. But, you know, it's their live service game, and which they're milking. And yeah, I mean, much like Skyrim. I think the first Fallout game that we're gonna get instead of Fallout 5 is probably going to be Fallout 3 Remastered. Talking about the non-life service games, yeah. Yeah, I know. I mean, that's literally the reason why we haven't gotten either of a new Elder Scrolls. Which, like, honestly, I think Elder Scrolls 6 is gonna fucking bomb. It's been such a long time, and I feel like, especially with the bar, it's again one of those things. Skyrim just set such a high bar, and so much time has passed that people are thinking it's going to be the greatest fucking thing ever. And it's going to be like, you know, Skyrim times 2. But looking at Starfield and how fucking what a piss poor excuse of a AAA game Starfield was, I have absolutely no expectations for Elder Scrolls 6. I genuinely think that it's just going to be pretty bad. I think it's going to be pretty bad. I only think it's going to stick around because a lot of people are going to buy it. Because, like, you know, there's a lot of people that just have brand loyalty. Or not even, like, brand loyalty to Bethesda, but just loyalty to the Elder Scrolls franchise. Because there's just a ton of people, you know, millions of people that played Oblivion or Skyrim, right? And people are going to buy it off of that premise. is all that's going to happen. And they're still going to sell a ton of copies. It's probably going to be pretty negatively rated. It's only going to stick around because modders are going to fix the game for Bethesda, as they've always done with most of their games. That is my prediction for Elder Scrolls 6. Again, I would love to be proven wrong, but sadly that seems to be I'm blanking on the words. The most likable outcome. I mean, I played 76 for a while too, and like, I'm not saying that you couldn't have fun moments, but like the game itself was just kind of shit. Like the balancing was bad, the quests were bad, um, and like the reason why I would probably like continued playing 76 every once in a while. The literal reason why I stopped, about like half a year or so after launch of 76 was because they had like crashing issues, and I couldn't play certain quests like that. I remember they introduced the brewery quest for 76, and there was a known crash that when you enter one of the quest locations that the game just crashes. And that was a known bug that was in the game for months. And that's literally when I stopped playing the game, and I have not touched it since. Because like that is just so wild. When you have critical issues like this, you need to fix them fucking ASAP and not sit on them for months. Right. Don't buy games at launch anymore? Same. Same. I usually wait a couple of days and see what the general reception is, and then if the like for example, a good thing where that saved my ass. One of the recent examples was, well, last year we had Firebreak. I really like Control as an IP. And I was actually like kind of looking forward to the idea of having, you know, sort of like a Payday-esque 4-player co-op game in the Control universe. Like you could have done a lot with that, and they kind of Remedy sadly handled it like very poorly. So I'm kind of glad I didn't buy that game. The Saints Row reboot, dude. Saints Row was like so bad though. Like even before, like I remember I played Saints Row 3. And wasn't it like already Saints Row 4 that was like pretty fucking badly received? And then they made another one after that. Was it just called Saints Row 6? Or Saints Row 5, I guess? I don't even know, I haven't kept up. Like Saints Row 3 was like, I played Saints Row 2 and 3. I liked both of those games pretty good. And then yeah, I'm pretty sure that after those, everything started like dip down in quality. And then the reboot, I've heard only bad things about it. Yeah, never ever buy games, honestly. Especially AAA games. The AAA industry is just dying. It really is. It really is. Especially now that they want to charge you $70, $80. There's a couple of games I'm looking forward to, like or I plan on doing a really big Metal Gear Solid like franchise playthrough, because I actually only ever played back in the day. I actually played a little bit, never a full playthrough. The only Metal Gear Solid games I played was just small bits and pieces of 3 on PlayStation 2 at a friend's house, but never really that much. And the only game I played through myself was Phantom Pain. Right? So now with the Master Collection 2 coming on August, where we finally actually get a proper port for Metal Gear Solid 4, which was like the biggest reason, because you can play all of the previous games on emulators, that's not a problem. The biggest problem being that Metal Gear Solid 4 was never available for PC, and the PS3 emulator just still isn't there where it's in a playable state. Right? That was like the reason why I never did that, but now that we're getting a proper port for Metal Gear Solid 4, I do plan on doing a good, proper, solid playthrough of the entire thing. You know, starting with the Mastery Collection 1, Metal Gear Solid Delta, because I have been wanting to play that anyway. And then, you know, like all of those games, and then maybe also Phantom Pain. I know that Phantom Pain was like a pretty damn long game. Also, like, there's like a lot of stealth. I just really suck at stealth games, so I guess we'll see how that works out. But, yeah. But I do plan on doing that. I do plan on doing that.
What did von Burgov want from you?
Just the usual courtesies. The captivity of nobles has to observe certain formalities, you know? It's not like they could just throw you in some hole. They behaved fairly respectfully, but of course he was fishing for information. About Radzig and Hanush, and especially Jobst. What they're planning, how many men they have on the field, who else they're negotiating with, and that.
One criticism about MGS5. Oh, that they threw out Kojima. That's probably what you have, right? Cut the entire fun like out of the game in favor of an online mode. Well, also, like, you have the severe line, the severe cut in the story where you can literally tell when Kojima left, where basically the game was cut in half. Yeah. We are gonna play. Oh no, names. Brain, please. Death Stranding 2. We are gonna play Death Stranding 2 next month. So, you know, in 7 days, we're getting. We might have to like do a filler stream or two. We'll see how that works out. But we are going to play. We are going to play Resident Evil 9. We're going to play Resident Evil 9, and then God, the shitty thing is the release dates are all so very close together, right? Because like we're getting on the 27th or 26th, I don't remember. We're getting Resident Evil 9. We're going to play that, and then on the 19th of March, we're getting Death Stranding 2, so we're going to play that. Daryl Dixon. I mean, that's the name of the character, of the actor's character in Walking Dead. Yes, no. I like Death Stranding 1. I actually 100% did Death Stranding 1. So, we're gonna do Death Stranding 2. Absolutely, I've been wanting to play that game, you know, since it came out. And, yeah, well, I mean, we'll see. Norman Reedus, that's the actor's name. Yeah, I can never remember the guy. I can never, yeah, it's also Daryl Dixon. It's like easier to remember. Yeah, no, we'll play those games. We might have to like do a filler stream here or there, but you know, we'll figure it out.
I understand. It's a bit awkward for you that the nobility lives in castles.
That's a fact. Once I get my hands on my estates, I'll build a new castle that only has huge rooms and lots of spacious courtyards. And above all, no secret passages.
Great. I'm really looking forward to this new castle of yours.
You can be the castellan or something. Don't worry, I won't forget you. I'll even have a forge built so you feel right at home.
That'd be nice.
They didn't let you out at all. But you were in that room for ages.
No. They let us walk around the fortress a bit. We even went out for a ride twice, but they watched us like hawks. Not a chance of escape. But most of the time we were in that room. Like I say, I'm really glad you got me out of that hole.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen Ballerina yet, but I heard that Ballerina is pretty good. Did you guys see that in the state of play, Sony is doing? Sadly, those are going to be exclusives. Like I was a little bit bummed because I thought the Metal Gear Solid Collection 2 was actually going to be a PlayStation exclusive, but it does co-launch both on PlayStation and PC at the same time. Sony is making a dedicated licensed AAA John Wick game. But sadly, that is going to be, well, I say sadly, we have no idea how good it is yet. It might just be a generic ass FPS, who knows. But that's going to be a PlayStation exclusive, at least for a time. And knowing PlayStation, if it actually is like really good and people like it, there might be a chance it'll be a permanent exclusive, you know, just like Bloodborne. What funny thing happened?
And what did you tell him?
Nothing that he didn't already know. I played as dumb as the village idiot. I only told him they sent us with that message and discussed the rest when we were gone.
And did he swallow it?
I think he suspected I was bluffing a bit, and then he tried to loosen my tongue by letting me go hungry for a while. But he soon gave up when he saw he was getting nothing more from me.
My word. Nice work keeping him at bay. But the main thing is, you're alive and kicking. And back with us.
Indeed.
Yeah. Yeah, we did kind of like let Hans just sit in captivity for a while we, you know, build our own forge. Daryl Dixon?
You silly doggy.
Maybe be permanently captive. Alright. I mean, honestly, when you look at history, it's actually not even all that rare that you have had, you know, like captives, noblemen or royal captives that were literally held in captivity for. Yes, I understand. That you literally had people that were in captivity for decades. Oh, sometimes you even had like royal. Oh, we're talking to Shishka apparently. Sometimes you also had where. Oh, the game is getting held captive by Sony. That's what you mean. I thought we were talking about Kingdom Come. There's even like stories about where the son or like the offspring of a certain you know, king or liege lord or whatever would have been taken captive, and then basically raised by their captors, sort of like as their adoptive son or daughter, depending. To keep the person in line. And if they didn't keep in line, then, you know, sometimes it was chop chop.
I'm not sure what to think of Malashov. I reckon it was a success. I can't bring myself to feel happy about it.
What's done is done. The devil got his ass kicked, the peasants still have a roof over their heads. And if it weren't for you, half our men who are now rotting beneath the walls would still be breathing.
What do you mean half for men? No, we didn't really lose much of anybody,
After what I went through in Skalitz, I couldn't just burn down people's homes.
Tell that to the dead. If only you'd let the devil do his job, there'd be a lot less of them. Look, I know you probably imagined yourself heroically saving the king and protecting innocents. And believe me, that's exactly what we're doing. It's just not as simple and honorable as we'd like it to be.
And I fucking still lost reputation for it. Even though I tried to do the right thing. This game really loves to just take my reputation away, even though I'm just trying to do the right thing. I think I crave KCD2 enough again to pick it up. Burn myself out on it hard. I don't know, this game, for the first time in a long time, the Kingdom Come games like got me hooked and interested enough to actually play them for such an extended amount of time, right? I'm never really bored of playing those games. It is both pretty, like, yeah, I guess it depends. When you, like, the thing is, we were pretty much, like, on 100% reputation with everybody by just doing all the side quests. But the moment you run out of side quests that give you bonus reputation, you just get to that point of just getting constant negative reputation by dialogue. Like, the game this game in the dialogue is not like a Bethesda game where you just meant to go through the dialogue box and listen to all of the dialogue a character has to say. You have to like also pay attention to context, because if you ask something or say something that is inappropriate for the situation, then you will lose karma for it. So only because the dialogue option is there does not automatically mean that you're supposed to pick it, right? And that's probably like something where my gamer brain is not really understanding that half the time, because when I see like a highlighted option there, I'm like, I gotta pick that highlighted option so we can hear all the dialogue, but you're not meant to do that, right? The path the path through hell is paved with good intentions. Yes. When I talk shit to Hans, he deservedly says, quit quit talking out of place, Henry. Yeah, because like again, we're even though we're the bastard of a nobleman, puts us in a different position than just any regular peasant, and also being a blacksmith, which is of a higher status than a regular peasant too. Especially since we're also a man at arms of Sir Rodzik, right? That still does not put us eye to eye, rank wise, status wise, with a nobleman. Unless we have an actual, technically speaking, King Wenceslas, I think would be the one appropriate. Unless King Wenceslas himself, declares that we are the proper recognized son of Sir Rodzik, we are not considered a nobleman. We do not have noble blood. Like, that's the thing. We're only a bastard, and if we're not, like, properly recognized as the son of Sir Rodzik, then that means nothing. Just being the bastard of a nobleman means nothing in that regard, right? So in that sense, yes, you can just like even when they're acting dumb and saying stupid things, you can just like talk to nobles any which way you want. No, not in this time period.
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Bergov?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle. We'll hear what Otto has to say tomorrow.
Okay. Are you to tell me that I need to wait? Do I have to pester you again?
Is von Bergov's interrogation starting soon?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves.
Okay, tomorrow. Got it. I am just going to... Oh. He's just chilling here, huh? I see.
Excuse me.
Do we not have room to put him in? Oh, hey, Hans. Well, you got fancy quarters. Oh, there's the stair. Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me. Excuse me. Nope. Not that high. Oh my god, where is our bed? Oh, hi, Rose. Excuse me. Probably not the right room. Is this my bed? It is. Huzzah. Okay. Put away all of the uniques.
Hello.
Frosty!
I'm back.
Grab.
Back.
Mama.
Ma.
Yeah. What? You did an airsoft RP event where I was in the Dark Ages in a Fallout setting.
Why?
That's a lot to unfold. You bitch slapped your prince, damn.
What do we have here?
I hope you're doing well, sir.
Worries, lad.
Okay, he was talking to me through a wall, that's fine. Seat. Wait, what, is Catherine here too? Actually, we might have to wanna go talk to Catherine. Towards the flexibility of the body, yeah? Whoops. There's the devil. You chillin'? Okay. I'm like, I want to ask you something. Immediately just ends the conversation. Is everybody sleeping at like 5 PM already, yeah? Captain's wife, Gerta. Hello, Gerta.
I beg your pardon, milady, but could you tell me what's new around here? I'm asking because I've just arrived, and I'd like to know more about this region.
If it's mercenary work you're interested in, I can't help you. You'll have to ask elsewhere.
Damn. I really think she wants to talk to me. Hello, Rosa. Can I talk, Rosa? Can I talk to you? Rosa? Apparently not.
My humble respects.
Well, where would Catherine run around? I don't know. Teach me? Yes. Teach me thine ways, dry devil. I don't know where Catherine would be. Oof, sleeping on a bench like that looks like shit. I really would not want to do that. Wait, where's my bed again? Just opening everybody's bedroom. Okay. My bed looks kind of fancier than everybody else's. Hopefully nobody wants to stab me in my sleep. That would be unfortunate. Oh. We're having a nightmare again.
Nice work! Nice work indeed. You saved the peasants but sent your own men to the slaughter. You like to keep your hands clean, but war is a nasty business. So who are you going to sacrifice for your conscience next? Your little Jew brother? Capon? Yourself? You play the game, but you don't understand the rules. And in the end, you'll lose. You learned nothing. You understood nothing. And yet I tried so hard. And yet we share the same fate. Lord! My family was slain too, by the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family of orphans. Well, of course, you do have a father, although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
Damn. There's like some actual fucking hell imagery right there. God damn. Okay, well fucking now what do I do? There's probably like a lot more of these like nightmare sequences that we have that I just have not seen. Because I don't sleep that much, I usually wait a lot more time. So what are we... Okay, let me sleep, please. God damn it. Yay, sushi. I like sushims. Sushims is good. You know, at least nobody stabbed me in my sleep. That's already a bonus. Scribe. Hopefully we don't get to we don't need to sacrifice anybody else no more. Okay.
Is von Burgov's intel?
Not yet. We need...
Oh my god.
God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Well, Cedric, what was your problem? Polcock? What? The funny name. How do I get out of here? Oh no, how do I get out of here?
Oh boy.
Hello, Peter of Pisig.
Excuse me.
There we go, that's how I get out of here. I'm just gonna stand in the courtyard. I bet you, as everybody I need to find is gonna be in the courtyard at some point.
I'm saying that the finger of God is a piece of rubbish.
Who are you calling a piece of rubbish?
Not you, the cannon.
I cannot what?
Is that you? The cannon. What's happening? That pièce de
Oh,
pacotille
he's...
could not handle one bird.
But you missed the gate first time. I told you we should aim lower.
If they had made it properly, we could take another 3 fortresses with it.
The Great Baron has been everywhere and knows everything. So he goes and shoots at clouds.
And even
That's funny.
Edinburgh. And I would restore my reputation.
We only eat it on holidays.
Oh, yes. My grandma used to make the best pies. God, my mouth is watering just thinking about them.
What did they taste like?
Honey, nuts, poppy, quark.
Damn. Yeah, just like at the slightest inconvenience, you just defect to the enemy. At the slightest bit of like resistance.
Can't you see? I'm as deaf as a post.
How'd you feel?
What did you say?
How do you feel loudly?
How do you feel?
C'est terrible, mon ami. When the cannon flew apart, I thought we were done for. I am alive, but I feel like all my bones have been ground to dust.
Kubienka doesn't look too worse for wear.
Because I took the force of the blast for the both of us. I pushed him aside at the last moment.
Aha. How did you know that the cannon was about to burst?
Intuition, mon ami.
Intuition, huh? Oh, there's Samuel. Well, where the hell is Catherine? Normally Catherine's always sitting around here, but I haven't seen her in a bit. Hopefully she's doing alright. Hello, Samuel.
What do you think of Rosa Ruthard? Never met a girl like her before.
What do I know? She's a Schickse, so not for me. She's quite comely, but a bit too smart for her own good. A man has to be wary of those, or else he will end up like Adam did with Lilith. Think of the poor fellow who will have her for a wife one day.
Heh. Fair enough.
Bad luck. Now that's what I call an opener.
Pig holds a bone.
Captain Frenzel? Oh, there's Catherine. Elves? Okay, hold on. We need to go, like, till past 9 a.m. Because everybody only wakes up at 9 a.m., which is kind of weird that since always sunrise is at 5 a.m. and then it takes till 9 a.m. till everybody is up and about. Oh, and now Catherine's gone. Shit. Soldier, maid. Huh. Great. That's great. Do I going to fight anybody else? I have no clue. I guess let's randomly walk around within the very dimmed interior until we find somebody to talk to. Catherine did say that she was going to give us a lot of kisses if we managed to pull it off. And we did.
Good to see you.
Oh shit! Look, this is the. Yeah. This is where the fucking attack happens. From the very beginning of the game.
Maybe next time.
Oh, even more. Oh, Adder. Haven't seen him in a bit too. So many doors! Where to go? More guards? Tons of guards. Well, I guess at the very least we should find Jishka. I guess this only goes up to the battlements, huh? Oh shit. Bridge jig, please. Oh shit, ow. What kind of door is that? It's just a platform. Is that just like to dump shit out of? I guess that might just literally be something that so you could dump things out of the window. Oh, well, there's Rosa. We still can't talk to Rosa. Well, there's von Berghoff. Okay, so everybody's assembled. I don't know where Catherine went. Catherine is just gone again.
Is von Berghoff's interrogation starting soon?
You came at the right time. We're just about to deal with him. And you can join in.
Welcome to Sukdal, Lord von Berghoff. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks. He's a captive, not some busty wench.
Yeah.
He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
If beating isn't enough, damn. An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
That's right. He treated us like cattle. He was completely ruthless, as Zizka could tell you.
Calm down now. We should hold back until Jobst arrives.
Fuck this shit. The longer I listen to this bastards, the more my fists itch.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked to meet at Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat and a smug face.
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
Evidently does know his plays. Funny.
He's right. Apart from von Aulivs, he's Sigismund's closest man. He knows everything about him and his plans. We should try it the peaceful way first.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
What's wrong, sir? You're not afraid, are you?
Afraid that Jobst, that court schemer, might defeat a warlord like Sigismund in the field? Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotznov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should see
who the fuck's Lord Trotznov?
Presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
Turncoden.
A wise decision, sir.
But suspicious. Why the sudden change of heart?
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I've only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling. So the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
I like that
The
idea.
most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborj.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former mint master, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noble women devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Routards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Routard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
Almost too easy. That's an Avenged Sevenfold song. Is my little Frosty still here?
Maybe.
Mama, 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 mama.
Ma.
Yeah. One just grab. Grab and squish. I think what Cedric needs is... Oh my goodness. My Schnooder! Why again? No, bad. Bad. I was about to say I think Cedric needs a juice box. But no. I want to give it to Ghastly instead now. You lost your juice box privileges by touching the snoot. That does sound too easy.
That sounds almost too easy.
You took the words out of my mouth. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll
Hey,
all be
sushi.
over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
Ulrich Vavak? Who the fuck was that again? I have tea anyways. I'm gonna take your tea away and give it to Frost. So what kind of tea is it?
Huh.
Yeah, Frost is an avid tea drinker. So I'll just take your tea and I give it to Frost. Unless it's something that Frost is allergic against.
I don't really have any food allergies.
That's true. Usually you're only allergic to my bullshit.
That is true.
And also anything that irritates your lung.
Yes.
It's raspberry tea.
Sounds good. I assume it's a green tea.
Well, raspberry tea, I would assume it's a fruit tea.
Well, that depends.
Which is actually, I found out some time ago. I think I mentioned it before. It's black tea. Oh, so it's flavored tea, yeah?
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, so I actually found out. I always thought that green tea came from like a specific like tea plant, but actually green tea it just refers to the stage of the tea, and green tea generally refers to a tea that is relatively young and not aged or fermented, and is literally just dried, and then shortly after being dried is served, like cut and served, right? that is green tea. That it literally just refers to green as it being like young, and then black tea. Actually, you can make black tea out of a vast majority of like a vast array of like different kinds of tea. But then you age it in barrels and you ferment it to a degree, and that's when it turns this like darker color. So that I didn't know. And I haven't had it in a while because I haven't made tea in forever, but I used to have this like black tea from this like one website that I found that's actually like really good. It was like fucking caramel. I don't know how they flavor that, to be honest. But it's really just it's black tea, and when you steep it, it smells so good. Like it smells like just straight up a pot of roasted caramel. And it doesn't taste as strong as with tea goes. Usually they smell a lot stronger than they taste. But it had like this very like mild caramel note in the background. And when you added a bit of sugar to it, it really alleviated those or elevated those notes and stuff, and it was really good. Maybe I should make some of that again at some point.
What about Ulrich Vavak? If we threaten him a little, he might help us.
Most importantly, he's got the Mintmaster's key. You'll need it to get to the silver. But I wouldn't advise you to rely on the help of that sycophant of Sigismund's.
Nor would I. Couldn't your brother help us instead, Lord Pisek?
Christian? He can be hard to deal with sometimes. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mintmaster's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting.
Wait, are we gonna impersonate them?
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not?
Fuck. Jesus. Get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell?
Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears.
Where will we find that
The
legate?
priest is shitting himself.
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. And I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him as his retinue.
I like that idea. That is really funny. So, just to recap this, there's a legate, which I don't know what the fuck that even is, from the church, from Rome, coming here to Gutenberg to resolve a matter of a dispute in the church. And we're supposed to impersonate them. And the priest just in the room just shits himself and goes like, "What? You can't lay a hand on the fucking man of the cloth like that? You're crazy." That's really funny. Why do you have to say caramel? It's caramel. I don't know, caramel sounds wrong. Caramel is easier. Also, caramel is a lot closer how you pronounce it in German, so that's easier for me to say. It's like the same thing with aluminum and aluminium. For some reason, there's a lot of people that insist it's pronounced aluminium, which is fucking stupid, because not only does aluminum roll off the tongue easier, but also if you look at the patent of the guy that first actually discovered the mineral and how to process bauxite into the actual aluminum metal, on the fucking patent itself, it says aluminum. So everybody that says aluminium, you can actually you can give them the good old actually and correct them. Which then again, that cuts both ways. They're like, for example, you know how I get really annoyed when people call a suppressor a silencer. The problem being that on the original patent for the first muscle device that resembles a suppressor, the patent actually calls it a silencer. So I guess if you say silencer, you are technically speaking not incorrect either. What do you think, Frost?
I mean, silencer is technically accurate for the name of the product as it was first patented, but suppressor is definitely far more accurate in terms of expected outcome of using one.
I was more
Trust
like,
me, you are not getting that John Wick scene.
oh my god, that's so stupid. That scene kind of honestly pissed me off because like everything else is so realistic.
Not with the firearms that they're using. Maybe if you had the well rod with fucking subsonic, but
I mean it's yeah, if you wanna you can get like Hollywood quiet, but then you need very specialized equipment for that. Primarily, you can't just use a regular gas trap style of suppressor. You need one with baffles, with rubber wipers in it.
And those very quickly lose their ability to stay quiet.
Yes, the well rod, like on a fresh set of baffles, it's about 8 to 9 rounds before you start losing your suppressive capabilities.
Yep.
I was more like referring to what do you how do you say it for us? Do you say caramel or do you say caramel?
How do I say caramel? Well, caramel.
Well, yes, but I say it as caramel because that's like closer to how it's pronounced in German.
Fair enough. I mean, I'm not going to judge people for saying caramel. I just say caramel.
Do you say aluminum or do you say aluminium?
The British are stupid. It's aluminum.
It is aluminum. I don't know. Aluminum is one of those things that just rolls off the tongue easier. That's why I say it.
Yeah. No, the British did that because the Americans say aluminum.
Oh, it's probably. As a gun enthusiast, I was laughing hard when they were shooting at each other in the crowd quietly. I'm like, that's not how that works, but sure. Also, like, the fact that, like, nobody fucking just sees the gun.
Okay, like, even if it was that quiet, they would see the impacts on the wall. Like...
and it's like, it's John, especially John, like, the guy, I forgot his name, Maurice, I think? who's like walking along the top. I get it. He is walking on an elevated platform, like close to the railing. When he is just like leaning over and pointing it downwards, I can see that people might not like notice him holding something if he hides it under his jacket. But John is literally walking at the bottom in like, he has people walking alongside him and people like coming towards him in a fucking crowd. Like there's no angle where he could like fucking hide his pistol that nobody would actually like not be able to see that. Like there would have definitely been people who would see that. And you know how people are when a firearm goes off in public, everybody immediately starts panicking. So that is what would have happened there. Yeah, I don't know. But the pronunciation wise it's like the good old potato thing, even though I've literally have never heard somebody pronounce something potato. Sounds like a New Yorker thing to say potato. What was like another thing I was just thinking of? Or like literally say I've heard there's a couple of people, I don't know where that's from, that literally just pronounce milk as milk. Like literally I say milk out of a joke. Replacing the I with an A, but there's like people that actually pronounce milk milk.
It's fine. Occasionally I'll see ads for oh god, this Scribe, this fucking AI standard operating procedure platform, where it's just like, have you ever gotten into work? I'm like, no, that is not how that word is pronounced. It is work, not work.
Very funny.
Alright, that's it. That's all I had.
No, the AI pronunciation. Fucking AI pisses me off. Like whenever I hear the same fucking voice that everybody's using, I'm just immediate. Like, and I say that as somebody who's not an outright AI hater. Like as with most things, smack dab in the middle. I'm not like the hugest lover of it, nor am I like the biggest proponent of it.
This is just like, come on, guys. There's plenty of good ones out there. Why are you all using the same exact bad one?
What, dude? The one thing that makes me so angry though is when they use like this fucking supposedly quote unquote like professional announcer.
Oh yes.
Sort of like voice, and then they just present straight up false facts as if they were like the most scientifically proven thing. It's like the one thing that annoyed me so much the other day when the thing was going around. Oh, that NASA found artificial light on the surface of a planet. And they were like talking about it. Oh, we got like the existence of aliens confirmed. No, NASA said no such thing. I don't know why there's like a thing going around like that. One of the planets that they were researching, they found seeming evidence that they have the same fundamentals present on that planet. I don't know how they fucking did it because they only looked at the fucker, so I don't know how they do that. But there was like this idea that we found enough of the essentials on one of the planets or the same essentials that we need for our life as we understand it to develop on our planet.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, well, not two things, right? First of all, how did they again, they only looked at the fucker from a distance. How did they even figure that out? One thing. There was no fucking light involved. I don't know where the light came from, but there's so many people that jumped on that and were like, oh, NASA found artificial light on the planet. No, they fucking didn't. They said no such thing. I don't know where that's coming from. And then the second thing is, it's always been so funny to me that we always look for like the same building bricks of the universe that made us, carbon-based life forms, where it's like, we like, at least from theory we know that it doesn't even have to be that. Like you don't need people, you don't need like intelligent life just to be organic in the first place. Like neither organic nor does it have to be carbon based. It could be based on something completely different.
Mm-hmm.
Like we know that silica life forms, at least in theory, are very likely to exist. So, I need to like pee, but I want to get through this dialogue because we've been yapping again.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
Alright, let's say we get inside with the legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
Me?
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the treasury.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even notice.
I like that we're just like, hey, priest, you can talk to the Pope's legate, right? And get him to cooperate. And he is like, my good lord, absolutely not. And he's like, all right, that's settled then. And when he squeals, you just put a dagger to his knife. You just put a dagger to his ribs and tell him politely to remind him to cooperate. And he is like, may God look the other way. Like the priest is absolutely not on board, and we're just kind of being like, all right, well that's settled then. Good. What's next? Oh man, that's just really funny to me.
What if the legate refuses to talk to us?
Yeah, we can always beat him up. Take his clothes and let someone else put them on. Like, Godwin, eh? Since he's a priest.
Hold on. I'm not going to play the jester for anyone.
Nobody's asking you to. We stick to the plan. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him. Then we'll find a way somehow.
Alright. I can't think of anything better anyway.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. And now, to the task. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and may be guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
I like her coming with me.
She's coming with me. Nobody knows Ruthard Palace as well as Lady Rosa.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Ruthard Palace. You want Ruthard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All right. Both of you are going.
Yay, we get some time with Rosa. Woo! I like Rosa. Rosa's cool.
Tomorrow at the latest. Time is of the essence.
That's that then. Let's get to work.
You know, I know that I said very early on that I was going to be like, I'm going to be loyal to Teresa, and that I don't know, that crumbled very quickly. That kind of like just fell apart. I mean, that fell apart the moment we met Carla, the healing lady, which I didn't even expect that one was going to go. No, wait, it did have a heart on it. I guess maybe I did expect that was going that way. I don't know. It's been like so many weeks I don't remember. Anyway, I need to pee. Ow. Oh, God. Standing on my fucking shitty-ass foot is not fun.
Oof.
Yep. No, like I said, they should have just cut it off the last time. The problem is the last time was the right foot, not the left foot. So I guess that wouldn't have really done much for me the last time either.
No, no, it probably wouldn't have helped much now.
Yeah. Oh well. What can you do about it? I'm gonna go pee really quick and grab myself some coffee, and then I'll be back. Yeah.
Hopefully, everybody's been enjoying the time so far. Everybody excited for oh god, what's the fucking game? Valheim tonight. Just working our way through the Mistlands, but it's been decent enough so far. Oh, great. That reminds me, I need to sign up for... Ooh, okay. I immediately lost track of my train of thought. God damn it. Ugh. Oh shit, what was I trying to say?
Hello.
Oh, welcome back.
I've returned it.
Yay. Ma.
I saw that my mom was trying to bribe me.
With what?
So you know how I told you she forgot to pick up my ointment today?
Mm-hmm.
I saw that she put a you know how my favorite bread rolls are the live bread rolls I showed you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I saw that she put some of my favorite live bread rolls on the table. I'm like, I see. I see. You forgot to pick up this very vital piece of medicine for me, but the live bread rolls are kind of smooth all over, huh?
Oh yeah, obviously.
I mean, I'm relatively easy to buy when it comes to food. I am like a dog in that regard, or a cat. I'm not going to complain you giving me the foofins.
It looks like the two of us will be going to Kuttenberg alone.
I can hardly wait.
Aren't you looking forward to going home?
When they captured Pa, Von Bergov's people came to Rutard Palace.
Did they do anything to you?
No, I wasn't harmed. But before they took me away, they ransacked the place. Then Von Bergov just took me to Malashov. It's likely Vavak took our home for himself. He's always threatened to do that.
That's right. When we free your father, Rutgard Palace will be yours again.
I hope so. But that's still far from certain.
How do we even get inside Rutgard Palace?
Like I said, through the underground.
Well, I suppose by now I ought to know you don't have back doors here. Just secret passages, eh?
You are in mining country, you know. There's more going on here below ground than above.
How will I find the entrance this time? From the position of some cross again?
No, I'll guide you this time. It's just below the walls. You only need to know where to turn.
Are you ready to go?
There's no point in dallying.
All right, let's go.
Well, hopefully nothing's gonna happen to Rosa.
Well, here we are. I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl. But God knows what we'll find inside. Especially at the far end.
I'll be with you. If anything happens, just stay behind me and...
Ah, my hero. But since I'm the one who knows the way, I'll be going first.
Damn. Reputation gained! I thought I was gonna lose reputation there. Like, the moment I picked the dialogue option, I was like, okay, Rosa's not gonna find that very cool, then I'm gonna try to be the
There's only a
knight.
small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
Well, be careful not to fall into the water. Those servants might think there's a water sprite crawling out of their cellar.
Most of them have known me since I was a little girl, and they're not easily frightened. Do you have any idea how many times they had to wash, dress, and groom me to make me presentable to my father? I mean, when I was little, of course.
I'm certain that's not gonna happen anymore nowadays, right, Rosa? I know, I guess that was like a noble thing back in the day that you...
Oof, startled me. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Sukdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
When we were defending the Barkov, we got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
I was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. We were scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Berghoff. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry, I was a silly goose to bring it up.
Oh, there's light ahead. It was like, hello, Spartan. That was like a nobles thing back in the day. To, you know.
This is going to be a bit difficult.
To like get washed and dressed and everything, and it's like nowadays it's like I don't want people to touch me, you know, even if I had the opportunity to. But maybe that's just personally
Stop pretending you can't hear me.
Maybe that's just like me.
Everything all right?
Because I don't
No.
want people to touch
Don't
me.
you see how deep it is ahead of us?
Well, so what? It's hardly more than knee deep.
That may be so, but a courteous man should offer to help a lady.
Well, what's to be done?
Now,
I'll carry you over.
Don't worry, though. I'm not some fragile petal. I'm waiting.
You know what? I love this prompt.
Well, you said it was hardly needed.
There's water on the ground, and she doesn't want to get wet, so she's asking us to carry her. And I was like, okay. And now there's just
It was
like,
hardly knee deep.
and the prompt now is grab a body.
This is not how one carries a lady, you barbarian.
Maybe not in Kuttenberg, but it's how we did it in Skalitz.
But it's not very comfortable.
Ah, just grin and bear it, my lady. We're almost there.
Oof, I don't think you'd be welcome at a royal court. But I am dry, so I thank you.
It's the same prompt I get when I grab Frost. Just grab body.
Wow.
No, I would bridal carry you though. That'd be cuter.
Sakura. I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
How we doing, Spartan?
This doesn't look
No,
like the
we're in
work
ads.
of our
Shit.
Vax people.
Oops.
More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
So you want me to get rid of them? But what will you do?
I'm responsible for keeping you safe.
Don't you worry. You don't have to hold my hand in my own home. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. That's where I keep my crossbow. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you from above. Just in case.
If you say so. But if anything happens, hide. Got it?
All right. Now turn around so you can't see up my skirt.
I don't know, I feel like Rosa and Henry, the conversation really does remind me of Frost and me a bit. No, look, no, go the other direction so you can't just look up my skirt. And I'm like, but what if I want to?
Who let you in here, fucker?
Get away! Are you...
Rosa?
I'm all yours.
Did you... Rosa!
Quick! Kill him!
Hopefully nothing happened to Rosa. It'll be my fucking ass if something does.
Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you all right, Henry? I think I hit one too.
Nice shot.
You're a good shot. Capon and Kabianka wouldn't believe their eyes.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Damn it. I'll be there in a moment.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I get there, shoot them.
I barricaded the door. I'm sure I can hold out for a while.
No problem.
They left no stone unturned.
All I have to do is find the stairs.
What a mess.
By Sigma,
Oh.
the Hammer, and the Empire!
Nuke. Thank you for the sub. What? How did I lose that clinch? Ow.
You want to try me?
How you doing, Nuke? Haven't seen you in a little bit. Hopefully you're doing alright. Why you reeing? What are we reeing about?
Be any different with you.
Fucking filthy ass bagger. Kidding me with this? I mean, it looks pretty clear. Mordar!
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
Why did your sub renew on mobile? That's a good question. It's always a bad idea to sub on mobile, because you get charged 30% extra through Google or App Store. Oh, sadly, Rosa has a crossbow, but it's not a very fancy one. You'd think it's a nice view though. God damn. Also, probably very smoky, yeah, because there's like a bunch of chimneys down there. Yes, Rosa.
So, here we are. Welcome home.
It doesn't feel much like home anymore. They were behaving like animals in here.
Right. We've got a lot of work to do, but we'll get there. You'll see. We have to. There's a lot at stake.
That's true. You know, Henry, I want to ask you something. And I want an honest answer, all right? If everything were to go wrong at the Italian court, and God forbid you had to choose, would you still try to rescue my father, even if it meant putting stealing the silver in jeopardy?
It's not that simple. I mean, that is true, though, having the lords on our side, because we're trying to steal the silver. It's gonna help us, of course, right? But if it goes wrong, when like, it would help us, yes. But if it goes wrong, also, why did I take off my helmet? Do I get to smooch Rosa? If it goes wrong, what are we gonna do with those? When we don't have allies, right? Also, I'm pretty sure if the game actually gives me the choice, then I would just do both. I would just like fuck it, even if everybody fucking dies, I would do both. Mr. Krabs' penny pincher is sad now. The $2 extra could have gotten me a bag of chips or flavored lemonade. I don't know what is 30% of $5? Is that $2? I think it's more like $1.80. Yeah. Oh, do you mean to celebrate? Yeah. So, if you, let's say you have a regular subscription that auto-renews, that doesn't specifically happen over mobile unless you buy it over mobile specifically, right? Like, let's say you just do a regular renewal, that would be connected to PayPal, and then you just get the celebration, huh? And then when you celebrate it in chat, that's when it does the notification in chat. That's why I always tell people, if you have like auto renew enabled, make sure that you celebrate, because the auto renew will go through and will keep the sub, subbed, but it doesn't give me a notification when it does. It only does when you celebrate it in chat, right? The tax brings it up more. I think the tax is already part of it, right? Like, the $5 are already included in the tax. It's just like the 30% from that is the depending if you purchase something through mobile. That's always what the stores charge themselves, like Google or Apple. Yeah, no, allies are our most valuable asset. Like I said, in this time, also I have plenty of money. If only the game would allow me to fucking shove some money in there myself.
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us. Without their support, the silver would be useless.
That is true,
Not
as well.
to mention, it wouldn't last you very long anyway.
Don't worry. We'll either leave the Italian court with the lords, or...
Or not at all.
Don't worry about the mess. Our boys will happily clean up once they get here. We owe you that.
The mess is the last thing on my mind. There was my mother's silver, my brother's hunting trophies, and my books. It's all gone.
If our plans succeed and your father is freed, do you know what will come next?
I try not to think about it.
Why? That's why you're helping us, isn't it?
If you get the king's silver, my father and I will have to hide. Leave the region, go somewhere out of Sigismund's men's reach, and you and I will have to part ways.
I don't know. Do we want to court Rosa? I mean, I do like Rosa, but I think there's probably also like an option with Cat. What if we do both? What if we just play Henry as the unbridled horn dog? I remember, I think it was Mass Effect, right? We get punished for that. If you like do multiple romances, I think. Oh God, which one was that? I think it was like Miranda and. Oh God, Miranda and Liara or somebody like that. And when you like do both, then eventually they're just like, yeah, hey, so we found out you're kind of just like sweet talking both of us, and we like that. And how about we do a threesome, and then you can as Shepard be like, oh hell yeah, let's go. And then basically they tie you to the bed and then just like fucking leave, and then eventually fucking Rex finds you and thinks it's incredibly funny. I never did that. I was loyal to Liara throughout all of the games, okay? Oh god, it just reminded me that we're most likely getting the new Mass Effect maybe this year or next. Probably not this year. Probably like maybe next year. I'll fucking if we get it at all, that is. Walked a mile to try out the new lobster sub. Tastes like imitation crab, but it tastes good, so I can't complain. Celery in the sauce make it great. It probably is imitation crab, because if it was like actual lobster, it's like one of those stupid things where there would be like, it's the same thing with, oh god, what was that place? It was a burger place in the US that did like a Wagyu burger, but then it's like they literally just use regular ground beef, and then it's like one piece of Wagyu that they grind in there, so like the total Wagyu concentration is like 2% in the whole burger patty. But because they put it in there, legally they can call it a Wagyu burger because there is some Wagyu in it.
Mm-hmm.
It's like this definitional bullshit is so fucking annoying. I mean, that's like one of the things to even do over here too, as well. Hmm.
Maybe it won't be necessary. As soon as Yobst and his troops arrive, you'll be safe again.
Maybe. But your duties are elsewhere. Capon's estate is in Ratai. Besides, he'll be getting married, and you'll surely be accompanying him. Why should my father and I stay here anyway? What do we have left?
Kiss! Kiss! Oh, we get a cutscene. Sure, why not? I saw that, the red book that we got for her. Gain karma, huzzah.
You'll be alright.
Oh my goodness.
My father would clap you in irons for that.
And for this.
Damn. That's how I kiss Frost.
Oh.
That's what I also do to Frost.
Seems you know how a lady should be carried.
Where to, ma'am? I don't see any rivers, ditches, or puddles to cross.
Dami castitatem e continentiam, sed non le moro.
Henry.
Forward, Sir Knight.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh god. I should have expected that. I mean, it said kiss, okay. So I think it's like the second time we see Henry's fucking naked ass. We're doing that for how long? God damn! I know Henry has some endurance, but goddamn, fucking laying pipe for 6 hours straight? That's impressive.
That is superhuman. What the fuck?
Is it morning already? Shishka and the others will most likely be here by now. I should go and have a look.
Cool. Can I put on my armor again? Yes, I would like to re-equip my armor. Thank you. Oh, it took my helmet off. God damn it.
You know about yesterday evening and night?
What about it?
I thought maybe you want to talk about it.
Do you think there's anything to talk about?
Well, what's next for us?
Nothing, most likely. I'm Lord Rutard's daughter. Our name still means a lot, despite all the trouble we're in. When my pa is free and an opportunity presents itself, I'll have to get married.
Has your father already picked a groom for you?
Not yet, but I know how it goes. If I'm lucky, I'll marry a young nobleman and soon bear him a bunch of children. And if I'm really lucky, they'll find me some old man who will drop dead before we even leave the church.
What if I'll marry you then?
I'll marry you then.
What?
If we can free your father, I could ask him for your hand in marriage. Even under threat that he'll go back under lock and key if he refuses.
I don't think he'd allow it either way. Lord Roothard's daughter, and the bastard son of the Lord of Skalitz, who was driven out of his estate by Sigismund himself. That's not going to happen. Although, our plan may very well fail, and no one might survive. Why throw something nice away prematurely? You know, carpe diem et memento mori.
Well, if that's how you feel.
Well, oh, we get a unique buff again. Cool. What is it? What is our buff this time? I can't help it. Okay, it's just very nice to see Henry have some good time. Time well spent. You've had some sweet moments which no one can take away from you. You feel refreshed and invigorated.
I don't know. 6 hours? I'd probably be exhausted.
It's fucking exhausted and you fucking...
and dehydrated. What the fuck?
And probably have fucking friction burns all over your willy.
Yeah, for real.
6 hours? Oh, hey there, folks. Everybody's like already sitting downstairs in the dining hall. It's like, you guys didn't hear anything suspicious last night, did ya? Right?
It sounded like a vicious animal attack up there.
sounded like a fox broke in and the rest of it was a raccoon.
We were terrified.
Interesting, interesting.
Quel putain de trou! Comment sommes-nous arrivés là avec une telle bande de crétins? Que Dieu me protège!
What did you just say?
Merely how I am, looking forward to the pleasure of your company.
French sounds funny. Like, I think I mentioned that before. Whenever I hear like French people speaking, every single time I just have that scene. I have to think of that scene from. It's the second Matrix movie, I think. It's not the third one. It's the second one, I'm pretty sure. Where they meet the Frenchman, and he literally just goes like, "Do you know why I picked French out of all of the languages I could have picked? Because it sounds like whatever you say, it sounds like you're wiping your ass with silk." That's what I have to like think of every single time. Show me a sword technique.
Please show me that swordsmanship technique of yours.
I'd be glad to, my friend. But now isn't a good time. Remind me later.
Okay. Whenever I ask you, it's never a good time. Do you think I remember outside of the quests to talk to you, Godwin? Also, like, at this rate, I'm like so certain that Henry probably has like a ton of Illimid children himself already. I guess you don't have to worry about, you know, the whole like bloodline of Henry going extinct anytime soon. It's probably like at least a dozen or so running around already.
I see you're already here. How was the journey? Did you run into any trouble?
No, it actually went quite well. Brabant wouldn't shut up, though. Credit where credit's due. He really helped in Malishov. That hit to the gate came at just the right time. And we'd have dropped like flies if not for his men. But sometimes, I feel like letting something blow up next to my head, too. Just so as not to have to listen to him for a while.
Yep.
I'd be more interested in hearing what happened here yesterday. When we got here, it was like a pigsty.
We had some uninvited guests.
Some local beggars set up a lair in here. We had to get rid of them somehow.
What about Rosa? Doesn't she regret coming too?
I'm lucky she was here with me. That shot fella in the courtyard, her handiwork.
Really? Nice shot. Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the bodies and clean up the place a little. Hope the lady won't mind.
Quite the contrary, I think.
How did it go with Vavak, anyway?
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Rosa here by herself. I'll have to go and see him now.
I understand. But go and see him as soon as possible. We won't get anywhere without his Mint Master's key.
Okay. Apparently nobody seems the wiser, which is probably like for the better. Though it would be kind of funny if we could like talk to Hans and be like, "Hey Hans, you know, I kind of like hit it off with Rosa a bit," and then fucking Hans just goes, "Nice," or so something like that. Shit. I swallowed some of my own spittle again.
Oof.
I don't know, lately I've just been swallowing a lot of stuff down the wrong fucking pipe. Can't drink, can't breathe. What can I do, Red Frost? Apparently fucking nothing.
Dang.
I know, Raiden. Oh, has to be 9 AM. Better interrupt me. Also, I thought it was still like mostly a secret that I'm the bastard of Sir Radzig. Apparently everybody fucking knows about it. Even fucking Rosa knew about it. Why does this say lockpick? I really hope that guy is not just like fucking dead or something. That would really suck.
What? Keep your nose to yourself. Stop
Those
gaping
aren't
and clear
Vavak's
off.
men. I smell trouble.
Oh. So that's why that says unlock. Hmm. I see. Well, that's not ideal.
Not a soul around. Very odd.
Oh god. It's gonna be unfortunate if they fucking murked his ass. I know I said that I'd be open to that, but... Oh.
What the? Henry? How the hell did you get in here?
I have my ways.
I have my ways.
All right then. Keep your secrets.
Oh my god. Oh. They did the fucking meme first.
What?
He asked me how did I get in here, and then I just went, I have my ways, and then he just responds with, all right then, keep your secrets.
Fucking hell.
God damn it. Like, there's a fucking meme hitting in this game every couple of minutes. I swear to God, there's so many jokes and memes and Easter eggs. God damn it.
Where is Vavak?
That's a good question. I have no idea.
Surely you can't have just vanished.
I know for a fact you won't find him in town. And he's probably not hiding anywhere nearby either.
Shit. How long has he been gone?
A few days now. He took the money from his secret mint and disappeared at night.
This rat bastard just fucked off. Okay, well that's... What an asshole. All of that blackmail we had on him, I think he thought he could just fucking, like, fuck off and run away with all of that?
What are you actually looking for here?
Vavak's papers, especially ones with my name on them. I can't have people from the court finding evidence of my connection to the secret enterprise.
Has no one been looking for him?
No. He'd occasionally be gone from the Italian court for weeks on end. What's a few days compared to that?
Did Vavak take the Mint Master's key with him?
Well, if he had any sense left, he'd leave it here.
Why's that?
No one will be looking for the coin from the secret enterprise. But if it turned out Vavak had disappeared with the treasury key, the whole court would be after him. Unfortunately, Vavak isn't that stupid.
What's to be done? Damn it. I wanted to talk to Vavak about it, but me and you are going to have to sort it out. The question is whether I can trust you.
Excuse me? I took a big risk to help you last time, and you don't trust me all of a sudden?
Only this time the risk is even bigger.
Risk, you say? Nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. And I like gains. Talk to me then. It can't hurt to try. The worst that might happen is I won't help you.
I mean, you know, that's fair. He's already involved in the whole, like, business that would get him fucking executed, so I guess it's in his favor to work with us.
Alright. But your life depends on nobody finding out about this.
Ah, don't worry. My life was at stake last time, and we're both still here. So you can trust me.
I hope so. Me and a few others want to rob the treasury in the Italian court.
What? My word! I was bracing myself for anything, but this? Have you lost your mind?
Calm down, for God's sake. I know how it sounds, but we've got a good reason and a good plan. Believe me, we just need a little help getting inside. That's what I need Vavak for. But he's not here now.
I hardly think the dirt we have on him would be enough to make Vavak do something as crazy as that. So, why do you think I should take such a big risk? Do you know how much trouble Baresh's murder caused me? The one you neglected to tell me about.
It just never came up.
I was hoping that I'd take over the mint one day as it was. But now I'll have to get silver from God knows where. Why the hell should I help you?
You'll become the new Mint Master.
Think about it. Vavak's gone, and if we succeed, Sigismund won't have any coin to pay his army. He'll go back to Hungary without appointing a new Mint Master. That will be your chance.
I can't deny it. You know how to sweet talk a fellow.
Ha.
All right? Let's say I'll help you. But there's one thing we have to be clear about. If it all goes wrong and the slightest shadow of suspicion falls on me, I'll spill the beans about the secret mint. And I'll blame it all on you. You know a lot, and you'll happily confess in the torture chamber.
Well, all right then.
I'm glad we understand each other. So, what exactly is your plan?
We'll get into the church council meeting as the legate's retinue.
The legates? What do you mean?
We'll make it nice and clear to the Cardinal that he'd be wise to cooperate with us. And while he's gabbing on in the meeting, we'll get to work in the guise of retinue.
For Christ's sake!
Do you really think nobody will recognize you? Do any of you even speak Italian?
No one here knows Italian. Well, that's not true. Godwin knows some.
In any case, it'd be wise to have someone at the meeting who can make sure the legate doesn't do anything stupid. We'll be keeping an eye on him, of course, but it'd be better to have a local on hand as well. And that would be your job.
Well, how can I put it? If you manage to get to Cardinal Pozzo and persuade him to help you, take you with him to the Italian court, not give anything away, and lastly, make it through the entire council without shitting himself, I'll walk barefoot to Rome myself.
Yeah, very droll. So will you help us or not?
I can turn a blind eye to someone sneaking around the courtyard, or reassure anyone at the council who notices something is off. But don't expect anything more. And what will your lot do in the meantime?
We'll free all the lords held captive at the court.
I couldn't help you with that even if I wanted to. And I'd advise you to give up on that. Getting the silver alone will be hard enough as it is. Anything else?
Hey, speech is at 30. Huzzah!
Some of them will dig a tunnel into the court cellars from outside. That's how we'll get the silver out.
Clever. There's a whole labyrinth under the Italian court. But breaking through will take a lot of effort. And after that?
That's all you need to know. We just need you at the council.
Very well then.
Now I just need to find Vivac's key. Have you seen it?
No, the only thing I found Vivac left is this letter. Here, take it. Maybe it'll help you. And Henry, don't forget, I'll help you. But I can't afford to be under any suspicion. Do you understand?
Count on me. And thank you.
Save the thanks, and let me get to work.
Okay, well, hopefully I don't fuck that up. Oh god, it's gonna be some stealth bullshit again, isn't it? Ugh. Letter. Great! The fucking light! Well, I'm fucking sorry. How about when I put myself here? Can I read it then? I can, okay, but that's the wrong letter. Oops.
Wine, bacon, lard.
To the hands of Sir Christian of Pisac, the Mint Master of the Royal Mint and the Italian Court. If you're reading these lines, know that I am long out of town. I know you sycophant, have had your eye on my position for a long time. It's yours. You,
Wine, bacon.
What the
lard,
fuck?
5 dozen eggs. That's not it.
Lined red? I don't know what that word is. I can't identify the first letter. I wish it to you with all of my heart, and I am almost sorry I won't see your face when you find out where I left you the key. The only thing left is for you to wish to enjoy your new title with honor. It won't last long anyway. Let the Italian court sink to the ground. The city council choke on the monastery wine. The secret enterprise be revealed, and you and your brother hang from the same beam. P.S. Fuck you, fuck the key, fuck everything.
What an utter mess. Good thing the
Okay.
Mint Master will be so disorganized.
Almost sorry to see I won't see your face when you find out where I left you the key. So it's going to be in, like... see your face when I left you the key. So it's probably going to be in a hard-to-reach place or something, then.
Crondall, Naz. No Pisek to be seen.
Wait, did he have his office beneath a brewing station? Because that's all that all looks like beer brewing equipment. face. Nope, nope, there's invisible walls up here. It's like a painting somewhere, maybe? Oh, food. Yay, food. Oh, God. See your face. There's so many, like, rooms. Is this part of his estate, too? Oh. Well, that's a shitty chimney. Ugh, man. Is it going to be one of those shitty ass riddles again? Oh my god, there's so many places. Are you kidding me? This place is fucking huge. Tin pitcher. I mean, what would be like... I don't know, what would be like a really inconvenient spot for us?
What?
If you were to hide a key and you'd be like, I'm almost sad to see your face when you find out where the key is hidden.
Uh-huh.
Where do you think you would put that?
I'm guessing in this case it's probably going to be somewhere stupid.
Well, yeah, because like it's going to be something that is going to be like fucking, I don't know, humiliating or like really hard and annoying to reach.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like it's not going to just be like hidden in a chest somewhere or something, I guess.
Yeah, probably not. Probably in a latrine or something.
Yeah, it was like I saw the bedpan and I was like, maybe it's like fucking hidden in a bedpan or something. I feel like bedpans back in the day must also been like, how did you even do your business in a bedpan? Did you just kind of like put it on the ground and then you just kind of squatted over it? But like, how did you? Or like maybe like the garbage pile perhaps, because usually they always have like a compost garbage pile outside.
Maybe.
Even bigger question is like if you took a shit in your bedpan, how would you wipe it? Like how would you wipe your ass?
Cloth, hand, sponge, you know.
Oh.
Nothing sanitary.
Well, I don't see a key, but the latrine does say investigate. Oh my god! Also, like, dude, these latrines remind me of the porta potties that I've seen in the military. Where, like, I swear to God, some people just apparently have never seen a porta potty, and then they just like kind of like fucking squat over it, and cause like somehow people manage to fucking shit like on the seat and like to the sides and stuff, and it's like, how the fuck do you manage to get shit like next to the goddamn hole?
It's like, how did you miss?
Like, yeah, exactly. Like, when everything is covered in piss, that's one thing. But how the fuck did you manage to miss your fucking turd? It's like you're supposed to sit down and not fucking like squat over the damn thing.
Ah, goodness.
Oh, well, nope,
All right.
there is the key. It's stuck in a pile of shit.
Damn. Well, on that note, I need to step away.
Well, that really is disgusting.
Okay,
Fuck
Frosty.
you, Valak, wherever you are.
I'll be back.
Have a good din-din.
Thank you, thank you. Have a good rest of the stream.
Thank you.
Mwah.
Mwah, 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 mwah.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, well at the very least I didn't have to look up a guide for that, because that's usually how that goes. I'm just not smart enough for that. Okay. Not that way, because there's the guards on that side. Fucking asshole. Such a piece of shit. Such an absolute asshole. Like, even after he pisses off, he just can't even cooperate for once. He just has to be a spiteful little goddamn fucker. No matter what. I really wish we could have fucking murdered him. I don't even remember. Did we get the option to murder him? Okay, everything is still in order and nobody... Oh, hey, you guys actually did clean up the place. Very good. Hello, Samuel. Hello, Godwin and Frenchman. Eh, I did clean up everything pretty good. Nice. Okay, that door is just straight locked. Okay, cool. Hello, Mr. Hans. Where is everybody?
Greetings, and death to Sigismund.
Spot on. Nice. Hello, Rosa. Just staring in the fire. Don't forget to blink.
I was at the Mint Master's place.
Hold on. Everybody should be hearing this. Well, how did it go? Do you have the key?
Aye, I've got it. But it stinks a bit.
Quel puanteur! Put it away unless you want to see my breakfast.
And what about the Mint Master? Will he help us out?
Vavat got out of the town. But in his house, I met Christian Pisek, the steward of the Italian court. He promised to help us if we get in a tight spot.
Can we trust him?
I think so. He owes me. But he's afraid they'd know if he was involved.
Did he tell you anything interesting?
No, not really.
Nothing at all.
Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine returns from Loretz, especially the way through to the court.
I should say so. If I'm going to send my men, I have to know exactly where the way through is to be made.
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going with you.
Excuse-moi? Why should I?
Because you've been telling us you know the Kuttenberg underground like the back of your hand.
Oh, joy.
And I do, but not firsthand. Only from mind maps and drawings. Nobody will let men of my standing enter those moldy shafts.
I'd rather go with someone else. Yeah, no, that is true. That is true.
Where are the others, anyway? Kubienka, Ada, and Janos.
They heard there was work to be done, so they left à l'anglaise.
But you do the work of three, eh? At least with your mouth.
Getting some
Fair
wagons
enough.
so we can move the silver. If Pisak wasn't lying, there's quite a hole there.
What exactly are we supposed to do in that cellar?
Get as far as you can, and mark the spot where Brabant's men will start digging.
I see. Why do I feel like that sounds a bit too easy?
Well, we have no idea what's really down there, so you'd better have a weapon handy.
That'll be fine.
No, surely you do not mean...
Rutard's daughter will tell you more. She came up with this part of the plan.
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels, I'll go with someone else.
With Ruthar's daughter, eh? One night wasn't enough for you.
I meant with somebody like Sam. He knows his way around the town underground too.
Oui. That is a good idea.
Why not? Maybe the cold down there will cool his hot head.
What will you lot do in the meantime?
We'll be doing the planning. We've got to bring those captured Italians to the Devil's Den somehow. They'll just sit tight till we give them back their legate, and then we'll let them all go.
The main thing is keeping Godwin away from the booze. Or we'll have no way of talking to the gents from Rome.
Oh no. I was about to say, are they just going to do the whole, like, capturing thing off-screen? No, that's going to be a fucking section. We're gonna have to play fucking Godwin again, don't we? Fuck. Oh, where did Rosa go? Ah, for fuck. Hello, Rosa.
I'm gonna go explore the underground passages that lead to the Italian court. Can you tell me more about them?
What exactly would you like to know?
Where exactly are the tunnels?
They run under most of Italian Street. Some are remnants of the original mine gallery, but other parts are much more recent. So far, only the section from Ruttard Palace to the crypt under the church is accessible.
Well, the church is quite a long way from the court. If the tunnel has collapsed anywhere, we're out of luck.
Right. But the tunnels were checked properly before they started building the church. If some part collapsed, we'd be the first to know.
Tell me more about this mine gallery.
It's been abandoned for years, but we could use it. According to the drawings, it's very close to the court cellars. Christian of Pisek confirmed it.
That's a very strange coincidence.
My father said King Wenceslas had long suspected he had enemies among his own ranks. Maybe he had an escape route built. He just didn't finish it in time.
That would be very convenient if that was the case.
What was the tunnel to the crypt used for?
It's a safe route for anyone who wants to disappear undetected. Just like the one we took to get here.
Has anyone ever used it?
No one that I know of. The servants used it to dispose of waste.
Waste? What kind?
It leads from the kitchen, so I'm sure you can imagine. Bones, scraps, slops.
Oh, wonderful.
Well, at least no shit. We already had to trudge through shit a couple of times, or dig around in it.
What exactly am I supposed to be looking for down there? What are we searching for?
We need to find and mark the point where the crypt wall joins with the tunnel. When we break through the wall, only a thin partition will be between us and the cellars of the Italian court.
But how will I know I've found the right place?
You can tell if there's a cavity behind the wall by the sound it makes. The gallery is also damp, so the spot might be a different colour.
So, I'll be knocking on the walls in the dark and looking to see if any is a different shade?
Well, yes. Pretty much.
Thanks for the advice. Anything else I should know?
Be careful. Come back in one piece.
I'll do my best.
That does, in fact, not really sound all that promising, no. Alright, Sam, let's go. Where is Sam? Let's go.
It appears we're supposed to go and mark the path for carrying out the silver.
I thought you were going with Brabant. He boasted that he knows those passageways.
I told him I'd rather go with you.
I told him I'd rather go with you.
You made the right choice. Brabant would have talked your head off.
I was also worried about that, yes. Also, we get some, you know, brother-on-brother time.
Well, are we ready to go and take a look underground?
Absolutely. Where is the entrance, anyway?
In the kitchen.
That's a promising start.
In the kitchen downstairs, right? We did come from that direction. Well, they do have a very nice estate around here.
Let us go. Ugh, that smell.
Oh, so they mean this is the entrance to the tunnels where... Ah, okay. That'll be fine.
The nerve of Jiska and Dry Devil. I give them coin, and they send me to wade through shit. Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost.
You won't scare me. I'm not a child.
You are scared shitless, I can tell.
What? I mean the fish. If you have like any fish there, that would. Okay.
Keep breathing this air for much longer. I might be sick.
Who the fuck are you? And why are you down here is the better question.
I wonder what schmuck feels the need to hide his stuff down here.
One that will not maintain his stuff for much longer.
What is that? There is someone here.
I'll take it.
What do you think?
Do you hear that too?
Maybe a bat.
You know what we need? Like bombs.
Better come along. We have other work to do.
My God! Divole, where did that arrow come from?
You're the one shooting it.
Oh god, I can't see. How are they all fighting?
Shit, Henry. Stop making sores.
It's fine, don't worry about it. How the fuck did they even... the middle of... Pitch black. How? Oh? Is that it already? That wasn't really a whole long trek at all. Can we break through here regardless?
No. This is not it.
Can you imagine just like...
Should be somewhere around here.
Oh?
Try tapping on the walls.
Oi, that sounds different. We have it.
Keep your eyes peeled so we do not have to stay here all night.
That might do it.
Come. Let us go back. Have you ever been to Kuttenberg? Before all this, I mean.
A long time ago. With Martin.
Is that so?
Aye. He was here on business and brought me along as help. But I didn't see much. Martin met with a customer in the morning, and we drove back home in the evening.
Perhaps we passed on the street and did not even know it.
I bought the old forge. Yeah, sadly you can't really mention a lot of this DLC stuff since it was introduced after the fact. Would have been like nice if they made slight adjustments so that you can mention that. Why don't I have like the autofollow option here? Like this is exactly the stuff that I'm not a fan of when you like kind of have to just like tap W occasionally just to like follow them behind.
Greetings, Henry.
Hello, Catherine.
All the best, Catherine.
You too.
I can't even talk to you. It's kind of like funny how this whole thing started out with Catherine. Where the fuck? Oh, door. Stealth door. Yeah, it's kind of funny like how it all started out with Catherine in the beginning and how we ended up in the end. Now that we're being allies fighting on the righteous side. At least the side that we support, that is, right?
Sam and I walked through the cellar as far as we could, and marked the spot where we should dig.
Well done. Brabant has found some men in the meantime. He may refuse to go down tunnels, but he does have his uses. Considering how much coin he promised them all, I reckon they'll do everything they can to make sure we get out alive.
The path really wasn't that long at all, honestly.
While we're on the subject, take this. You've done a lot of good work. You deserve it.
175 groschen. I mean, I don't really need it, but thanks. Wouldn't that be funny if we like steal all of the fucking money from the Italian court and it's like, I don't know, like 20 grand or something? And then Henry's just like, well, I'd been carrying around 60 grand in my pocket this entire time. It's like I could have literally funded the entire war effort on my own.
What now then? Have you come up with a way to get to the legate and persuade him to take us to the Italian court?
I should say so. Hey, listen up, all of you. You're done for today, but get plenty of sleep. We'll chase you from your beds early in the morning.
Oh, is that really necessary?
It is. We'll be riding to Lorette's.
Cardinal Pozzo goes to bed with the chickens and gets up before the crack of dawn. After the morning prayer, he eats breakfast together with his retinue, and no one is allowed to disturb them. Most regular folks are asleep at that time, so everything should be nice and quiet when you pay him a visit.
If we don't persuade him to get us into the Italian court, we're fucked. So don't do anything stupid, right?
Well, Catherine is a... Do you know one thing, though? Catherine is a really good spy. Like, Catherine is a really good spy. God damn. She really just gets all of the intel that we would ever need.
Should we be prepared for a fight?
That shouldn't be necessary. Godwin insisted he'll sort things out peacefully with the Cardinal. But I reckon we'll have to twist his arm a bit. And while Godwin's persuading His Eminence to put on a show with us at the Italian court, the Devil, Janosch, Kubienka, and Ada will take his retinue away to the Devil's Den.
Hagen and Urso will be waiting for us there to keep them under guard.
Once again, that sounds almost too easy.
That's it. What use will we be there?
You have to make sure those 5 men armed to the teeth don't get any clever ideas.
We'll scare them a little, but just enough to make them shut up and listen to Godwin.
Exactly. No killing.
Is everyone going there?
Everyone except Capon, Brabant, Catherine, and Rosa.
What? Am I just supposed to sit on my ass with the women?
At least you'll get your beauty sleep. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
That's actually like... Yeah, why is he not coming with us? Is it because he's like so important? I mean, I guess he could be, he could, like, stay guard in case somebody is, like, trying to attack this place.
You said Pozzo has a band of soldiers with him. Wouldn't it be better if we all went?
And leave this place unguarded? That's too risky. Someone has to keep watch in case any uninvited guests come snooping around.
That stands to reason. We cannot leave ces belles dames alone.
Oh. All right, then.
All right. Let's get to work.
Report to me tomorrow morning, is that clear?
Alright. Tin pitcher. Hello, Catherine. Should we talk to anybody? Oh, can't talk to Rosa. Oh, we can talk to Catherine. What is that camera? What is that camera angle? That camera angle is weird.
What's your impression of the legate? How does he look?
Cardinal Pozzo? Actually, he surprised me. I was expecting a shaky old codger, but he's a pretty handsome fella. It's a shame he's a clergyman.
Meaning he's young?
Well, he's certainly older than you, if that's what you mean.
So if he's older than me, he's not that young, eh? I'm no clueless boy either.
But you are a boy, Henry. And if you survive all this madness, you'll still be for some time yet.
Damn. God damn, Catherine, you pretend like you're fucking in your 50s. Henry's in his early 20s, okay? But Henry is, like, extremely competent for his age. Like, extremely so. He's bested so many people and craftsmen and all sorts of people. Already, yeah? Wait, our bed is below. Fuck, how do I get below? Do 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 do. Eh. 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 Fucking What? What are you guys doing here? Oh, is that the people that are supporting us? A bunch of fucking miners? Okay, sure. Wait, who am I supposed to talk to now? Hold on. Other vegetables? Oh no, I won't last long. Potatoes, where's the hacking soil? I mean, there's a couple of other vegetables that do that too. Onions also tend to, like, start growing for quite a while.
Is it healing well?
Those few days following your treatment, I thought I'd pluck it out of my head myself. It hurt like hell. But now, if people didn't stare at my scar all the time, I wouldn't even know about it.
Should I take that as a thank you?
Definitely. The very fact I didn't kill you the instant you touched me testifies to my gratitude.
Why? You're threatening now. But then you just screamed and fell into a faint. And a good thing too. At least you don't remember what happened next. Trust me, I'd rather forget it too.
Yes, that whole eye business was a thing. I mean, you challenged me, so fucking that's on you. Lovely weather.
You're right. It's awful.
Oh, I don't know if Todd's supposed to talk to with the fucking... It says N pointing downwards. Now it says it's pointing upwards. Like, are you wild? What am I supposed to do here? Do we prefer blacksmiths have to master multiple crafts to perfect their craft? I mean... We're gonna go to Lawrence. Leaving before dawn. Okay. So... I'm supposed to talk to the folks? Is that what we is doing here? Yeah, though, then again, like, being a master craftsman... being a skilled fighter and a master swordsman are two different things, and then Henry can, like, do all sorts of other things, too, right? And not only he can also read and write, which is, like, another thing that not that many people can do in those times. He is a master alchemist, a master hunter. Apparently he's very persuasive. We did actually level up speech not too long ago, so... Oh, we're still not level 30 in main level? God damn. Like, literally level 30 except in Blacksmith's Prestige. But, and drinking. And I guess stealth is also only at 29, but we do get a +1, so... But we're like so far up there... Wait, warfare is still 29? With all of the fighting we did, warfare is only at 29. What the hell? That's wild. Oh, apparently I also had a level up in... Apparently I also level up in marksmanship that I didn't even realize. You have your BPAP? Isn't it called CPAP? I thought it was called CPAP and not BPAP. Hey, being hooked up to it feels so claustrophobic with it on. You'll get used to it, though. Like, if you use it for long enough, you get accustomed to it. You just have to use it regularly. And from what I've heard, having, like, one of those breathing assistance machines really does help if you have sleep apnea or something like that. I probably should get that looked into as well at some point, but the last time I tried actually calling up Sleep Lab, they fucking told me that without a referral from, like, my general practitioner or something, I won't get anywhere. And, yeah, like, I really just don't want to go there if I can avoid it.
Can we go to Lorette's now?
I reckon it's too late now, eh? We have to leave before the crack of dawn tomorrow, while it's still dark, understand?
Okay. Oh, and now they actually give us a wait option. Every other time they don't get, they're just like, oh no, you're too early or you're too late. And now they give us a wait option. They should have given us more of those wait options throughout the game. God, game didn't really like that for a moment there. Nope.
Buono il pollo, eminenza. Così così, eh? Il cibo da queste parti fa un po' cagare. Ma che diavolo? Come cazzo vi permettete? Eh?
Sit the fuck down.
Nos non...
We do not.
Oh, fuck.
The Daredevil did. Okay, I don't think it's supposed to be like this.
Vos non vulnerable.
We do not want to be hurting you. For us, we have a request.
Petitio. No. Proposal. Ragazio. Ita. Ragazio. Can you cut it short? Fuck! Don't interrupt. Latin is tough when you're sober.
Don't do it.
Ah! Andiamo. Forza.
Really?
After them.
Really?
Get away.
Really? Well, that okay, great. Why are we such a band of chuckle fucks?
Figlio di puttana. Oh, per un pelo.
Okay, yeah.
Figlio di puttana. Fate qualcosa.
Hey up, lad. Keeping all right, are you?
Well, do your best, don't you? That's all you can do, really, isn't it?
Guess in these
Hopefully I
times,
didn't
no?
hit the
Yeah.
guy,
Not
that
sure
would
about
suck.
this, though, eh? Who's keeping these roads? No one looks after them, you know.
My words exactly. I mean, no one
What
gives
is this
a damn
bit?
until some noble rides along, and then he's surprised.
That way.
The pole! The pole!
Mi lascia in pace. Io sono un uomo di chiesa, capite? Non ho fatto nulla. Misericordiosa Vergine Maria. Cosa vi Vergine Maria? Curva ton gambe! Aiuto!
And that wasn't even my fault. I didn't even fuck up anything there. Like, okay, that was all the cutscene. The fucking guy that only speaks oh, please don't tell me you fucking killed him.
Right. Let's see.
Please tell me he's still breathing.
Nie chciał zamknąć gęby, to dostał.
Oh no.
Nic mu nie jest lekko tumaniony.
Aw, you fucking idiot.
Przecież lekko dostał z bańki, no leciutko.
You've killed him.
No przecież nic mu nie zrobiłem.
You fucking killed him, you great Polish ox! You are going straight to hell for that.
Kurwa, do diabła, tylko nie to.
That's right,
You've got to
hell!
be kidding for me.
And all those horned demons there will be taking turns with you. You just wait. They're going to be fighting over your Polish ass.
Przecież nie chciałem, no! Boże, czemu dałeś mi tak tępy łeb?
Why does everything we do turn to shit? Why are we all so fucking incompetent?
Strip them, or their clothes get even more soaked in blood.
You can undress His Eminence here.
Me? Why?
Because you're the legate now.
Fucking, poor Godwin.
Well, that didn't really work out. What are we going to do now?
You heard, didn't you? We'll get rid of the bodies, get Godwin dressed up, and hope his Legate Act fools the Church Council. It's too late to back out now.
You know, is there a way to avoid this? I'm not sure if there's a way to avoid this. Because I did everything in my power. Ryan? I mean, that was all like cutscene and stuff, right? God, the fucking the Polish guy, man. Fucking just. Literally every time we do anything, right? Literally every time we do anything, it just. I'm really surprised that whole heist with the fucking cannon worked out as well as it did, considering that normally everything else we do with this crew usually goes tits up the moment we try to do it. Remember the whole ambush? We have like a 50-50 on an ambush. Remember that whole ambush where we freed the Dry Devil and we literally didn't hit anybody except the Dry Devil? I remember that.
Well, maybe it'll be better this way. I wasn't sure the legate wouldn't betray us anyway. I trust Godwin a lot more.
Sure, I trust him too, but not so much his language skills.
Let's get out of here.
Agreed. Our business here is concluded.
Are you going back to Ruthar Palace?
Aye. We have to wash the clothes, get Godwin into them, and hope we don't all end up on the gallows. We still have some time, so if there's something you need to do elsewhere, feel free. I have the feeling there won't be time for anything else once we get started.
I'll go with you.
Fine. But what I said stands. This is the last chance to tie up loose ends. Are you sure?
You're approaching a crucial point. Watch out, you're approaching a key point in the story. After returning to Ruthar Place, free access to the world will be restricted for a while and some side quests will now be available. Yes, because I'm pretty much done with all of the side quests.
No reason to waste time.
And we still have a little bit of time in stream, so, you know, might as well make the most of it, right? Usually we can always save later. You're gonna hold onto your butt. Fair enough. Wow, there's a lot of people coming down the stairs. Goddamn.
Stop playing the fool and try to get it right at least once. Buonasera, signori.
Who you call senior? Hey, we young.
Pojebało cię?
Are you listening? I said, buonasera. Mon Dieu.
The fucking Polish guy, man. Asshole is really funny, you know? Especially since he understands English. Like, that's the thing. He understands English.
Monsignore, mi spiace,
Oh.
but you've got it on back to front.
Oh, shit. How the hell can anyone know how it should be? Fuck. Now I'll have to take off all these layers again.
I'm yanking your pizzle, Godwin. I mean, Vostra Eminenta. You've got it right.
I'd like to punch you in the face, but the way you look is punishment enough.
So says the man in lace and satin.
But it suits me, though, don't you think?
Bellissimo. Magnifico.
Greetings.
I mean, it could look worth it. I don't know about the coif. I don't know about the male coif. Also, why does Henry keep taking his fucking gloves off? Put your goddamn gloves on, man. I should probably actually have my shit washed. It's all kind of dirty. Hello, Mr. Sir Hans, dude.
We just have to hope Godwin can keep up the act long enough.
Actually, let me go and watch my stuff really quick. Do. Splish splash. Henry's taking a bath. The armor could need some cleaning. Really? Can you like walk down the stairs any slower, Godwin? Yeah, I would take off the coif. The coif doesn't really sell it. The coif don't really sell it, I'm sorry. Yeah? Oh, jeez. My God.
We're done with the preparations. It's time
Yeah.
to get to the task. The plan is
Do the
simple.
task.
We split into 2 groups. One will go underground and wait till the other group, who'll disguise themselves as Italians, gives the sign where to dig.
Once we've tunneled in, we'll take care of the entire church council and carry off the silver from the court to Roothard Palace.
Here, we'll load it onto the wagons and get it out of the city as quietly as we can.
Okay. Can I not? I'm gonna have to play as fucking Godwin, don't I? Oh man, I don't wanna. I wanna be there. I wanna be Henry. I wanna be digging through the wall and stealing the silver and doing the fighting and stuff. I wanna go around, do fucking talking and fail half the goddamn skill checks because Godwin is fucking shit on half his skill checks.
Who will pose as the legate's retinue?
Godwin will pose as the cardinal, naturally. Janos Uher will accompany him to the council as his right-hand man. You, Capon, Brabant, and Ada will play the rest of the retinue.
Why us 4? I mean, I guess we're the most nobly looking people.
Why us 4?
Well, you're young, you look presentable, and well, you'll be pretty convincing in that attire.
Brabant will teach you some Italian. Janos is pretty good at it, but Ada will have to keep his mouth shut.
What should we do during the council?
First, you get rid of the guards, and then you clear the path for us. Meanwhile, Godwin and Janos will try to buy you as much time as possible.
And you have to keep in mind that those 2 buffoons at the council could blow our cover at any time.
And at that point, things could get pretty hectic in there.
Also, Kopienka got stabbed in the fuck. Is he okay? He keeps getting, like, stabbed a lot.
But how will we tunnel through to you from the court?
Well, there's bound to be minting tools lying all over the place. You could do it with a finger up your ass.
It's very Katsu situation means shit. Yes. I mean, that's sort of like... Isn't that like a constant thing, a constant ongoing thing, though, with us?
And once you get to us, we go and get Godwin. What exactly do you intend to do with the church council?
We'll just lock them up. Having them at our mercy might be useful if anything turns to shit.
As it always does.
There's bound to be quite a banquet there, so they'll be all right for a while. And once they get out, they'll have other things to worry about.
By then, we'll be over the hills and far away.
That plan is wild enough that it might just work. But a lot of things will probably go awry. Mostly because I'll probably be in charge of making sure that nothing goes awry, and when I'm in charge, then things usually go awry relatively quickly.
You forgot about rescuing the lords.
We didn't. But they're not our main concern.
Excuse me?
The silver is our main goal at the court. If everything goes well, we'll free the lords.
But if we make a mess of it in there, the lords will have to fend for themselves.
Rose has been insisting we rescue her father right from the start. That's the only reason she's helping us.
There's already a good chance some of our men will die in there. There doesn't need to be any more deaths unnecessary.
I promised Rosa we'd get Roothard and the other lords out of there.
Whoa! I've been known to promise a lot less for a fuck.
Shut up. You've no idea why I made that promise. How could you?
If you say so. But you know how it goes. Talk's cheap. And maybe your becker'll be enough to get her to forgive you for any disappointment.
I'll go and get ready.
Start with Brabant. Maybe you can manage Italian better than Ada.
Why does the Dry Devil know about this? Do other people know about this too, and they're just, you know, they're nice enough, courteous enough to not fucking call us out for it?
Can you teach me something in Italian?
Mon Dieu, this is not something in Italian. I'm trying to convey to you the essence of the Italian tongue in a few sentences. Do you know what kind of a task this is? Herculean, mon ami. Herculean.
All right then. I'll try not to offend your linguistic sensibilities too much.
But you have to take it seriously. These blockheads are not listening to me at all.
Because you talk like an idiot.
Baby.
Mama, pee pee, poo poo.
Very well. We will start with a greeting, which you will need as soon as you arrive. Repeat after me. Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Buonasera, signori. Yeah?
Buonasera, signori.
No, no good. Once more. Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Isn't that what I just said? I literally. What about this one then?
Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera, signori.
That will do. Eder?
Buonasera, signore.
Perfect! You meet some Italian. You make him bleed out of ears.
Next, you have to know how to say thank you. We will say that fairly often. Every time someone opens the door for us or offers us food or drink. Molte grazie. Thank you very much.
Is that gonna be a trick? You're tricking me, aren't you?
Molto grazie?
No, wrong. Listen.
Of course you
carefully.
tricked me.
Molte grazie. Thank you very much.
Molte grazie.
Molte grazie.
That will do. Eder?
Morte grazie.
If I didn't know, I think you want to eat me.
Zamknij albo odgryzę ci rękę.
If you are somewhere where you should not be and you get caught, you will need an explanation. You got lost? For example, scusi, mi sono perso. Excuse me, I'm lost.
Okay, you're tricking me again. It's going to be the second one again, right? And not the first one. Because the first one is spelled exactly how you said it.
Scusi, mi sono parzo?
No, you are not listening. Once more.
These motherfuckers.
Scusi, mi sono perso. Excuse me, I'm lost.
This fucking asshole. Why? You... What if I just do this again?
Scusi, mi sono parzo?
No, you are not listening. Once more. Scusi, mi sono perso.
Okay, I thought maybe...
Excuse me, I'm lost.
I thought maybe... Wait, are they literally... I wonder if it's literally coded in a way that you can never pick the right option the first try, and that it's like that you always get it on the second one, or maybe I'm just like really bad. Because like the first time I took it the way that it's how it's spelled, right? And that was wrong. The second time I took it the way it was misspelled, which was right the first time, which is wrong this time. This time I took the one how it was right spelled again, the right way, and that was wrong.
Scusi,
Mi sono perso.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was very good.
Curva. I tried to fuck with him and he prized me instead.
What did you say, Janosch?
Nothing.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was pretty close. Now let us try something more complicated.
Oh, God.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano. Every law has a loophole.
You're gonna fuck with me again. Okay. I'm gonna take the first one.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Fatta la legge, trovato
Wait, was that right?
Parfait.
Co to za brednie? Nie nauczę się tego gówna.
You know, that sounds like goat pissing on a drum.
Whatever you say, let us move on. O mangi la minestra, o salti
Oh,
dalla
Jesus
finestra.
Christ.
Either you eat the soup, or you jump out of the window.
Oh, fucking no, dude. You kidding me with this?
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Ha!
Very nice.
To też jakieś duby smalone.
It is an expression. Loosely translated, it means play by the rules or do not play at all.
Ah, I like it more with the soup.
Jam, że jest pola. Nie chcę udawać kogoś innego, zwłaszcza nie Woloszyna.
And one more phrase. Sei proprio un baccara. You are a real salted cod.
Si proprio un bacchiala.
Still no good. Listen.
Fuck.
It should sound melodic.
I know, it's like a
Proprio
fucking
un
50-50,
baccara.
honestly.
You are
Yeah.
a real salted cod.
I don't know how I like the analogy about being a salted fish.
Sei proprio un baccalà.
Sei proprio un baccalà.
Sam jesteś bakalarz, głąbie.
Excellent, Janosch.
You're a bachelor
Almost
yourself. What?
perfect.
What does that actually mean?
It is another saying, a refined way of mocking someone. Well, I think we are finished. Any more? And you would get all mixed up. And
I'm
if
already
you are
mixed
in a
up.
tight spot, leave it to me. D'accord?
What are we going to do now?
Mademoiselle Rosa will give you some clothes to change into. When you look the part, go and see Godwin.
Aye. Well,
How are you so calm?
You just need to maintain a healthy dose of anger.
Oh?
uh-oh.
I take it then that you don't agree with this whole thing.
That's an understatement.
Why are they
A
talking
lot
to
of
each
them are
other?
out of their
Ugh.
minds.
Two strong ladies talking to each other.
I
I'd
was already telling them to give it up. No offense.
None taken.
And now von Berghoff talked them into stealing the royal silver? I'd slap some sense into them.
Lizard Batman emoji.
Okay. Yes, you're very funny, Nuke. I would say... Close this door behind you, woman. God damn. That door is really oversized. I would say... that we take this before we get thrown into any other, like, long dialogue. That we're going to save here. You waited for the dialogue to end? I mean, fair enough. At least something. That is more courtesy than a lot of other people have that like to just spam redeems in chat. I would say we're gonna take this opportunity right here in between the dialogues and whatnot to wrap up before I get thrown into like a different place where I have to like pause right in the middle of the action. I know normally I'd go for a little bit longer, but you know, I do also have to make dinner and I don't want to let the other people wait for me too long. That are going to be waiting for me when we do Valheim today. Oh, we have an ad in progress. Well, that is very inconvenient. Shit. Oh well. Let us go ahead, though, in the meantime. We could still go ahead and look for somebody to raid in the meantime. Let us go and scroll through our list really quick if we can find anybody to raid that we have not raided in a bit. Okay, that person's AFK, that person's AFK, yeah. We did raid Kalie, yeah. Ginger Brain Rot. Oh, Ugas is live. Little Baddie, yeah. I do see Little Baddie. I think have we already raided Baddie? No, we have not. Are they playing Woolhaven? I don't know what Woolhaven looks like because they're playing Cult of the Lamb. No, we have not raided them in 30 days. Yeah, that's fine. We can raid Baddie. That would be okay. Sure. Oh man. Well, maybe if we actually manage to, because there's going to be a couple of streams in the future where we're going to have a few gaps. You know, like I said, there's going to be a couple of gaps probably in between maybe Resident Evil, because I feel like we're probably going to wrap this game up next week. Hopefully, if again, I just want to point out really quick now that I remember, I'm going to the doctor again on Monday. This time finally to a specialist for my foot stuff. And I was already told that if they think it's too bad, then I will have to go into the hospital for at least a week. So I'll keep everybody updated on the Discord, but there is a chance that I might be gone for a little while. I really fucking hope not, because I really do not want to go into the fucking hospital. But you know, if that's how it is, then that's sadly unavoidable. So either if you're not on the Discord and I'm not live on Monday, then you'll know that I will not be available. And if you're in the Discord, I'll keep everybody updated there. And in the meantime, yeah, like we'll get back to the game once we have the opportunity, shall we just say, right? But hopefully I won't have to. Hopefully everything will keep in. Hopefully everything will not be as bad. And yeah. Then hopefully if everything goes well, I'll be back on Monday. And then hopefully we'll soon, because I feel like we are getting pretty close to the end of the game now. So hopefully, if everything goes well, we can wrap this game up next week. Which means that we will have a bit of a gap in between ending the game and the release of Resident Evil 9, which is the next game that I want to play since that comes out. I don't even know when that comes out. I think that this game, Resident Evil 9, might come out on Wednesday. Not Wednesday, on does it come out on Friday? It might come out Friday next week. So we'll see. We'll see how that works. If not, if we do have a gap in between, I'll play some other games, and maybe I'll get the opportunity then to play some Cult of the Lamb. And then we'll also probably have a gap in between Resident Evil 9 and the release of Death Stranding 2. And maybe we'll finally get around to actually playing some Space Marine then. But alas, we will figure out that schedule once we get there. Right? In the meantime, we're going to go ahead and wrap up this stream for now. So as always, thank everybody so much for watching. If you like what you see, if you like hanging out, if you like chatting and watching me play games, maybe consider leaving a follow if you haven't already. I also have a Discord that you can join, and if you pick the streaming role, you will get a live notification. You will get a live notification. If you... Fuck, what am I saying? I got so fucked up. If you pick the streaming role, you will get a live notification whenever I go live, so that you'll never miss me again. All of that being said, let's go ahead and set it right for Little Baddie, who's currently playing some Cult of the Lamb. I don't know if they're playing the Woolhaven DLC or not. I don't know what that looks like yet. And yeah, we'll be back again later today with more Valheim. Hopefully, if everything goes well and after plan, we'll be back with more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 on Monday. Or however soon I will be able to get back to it. But yeah, that is everything I have to say for now. So let us go ahead and start up that raid. And then once again, I want to say thank you guys, everybody, so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. I hope that I can catch all of you guys back in the next one. And until then, bye-bye!